There we go. Going straight for first and third without taking second. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Muffin. Hi, Pelosi. How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you all. Thank you for the lurk, Lexi. You're always welcome to just cozy up here. Not coming in with the second. Very nice. Night night. Great seeing you. Seriously appreciate the lurk. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you later. I always come back. You sure do. Welcome back, Foxlord. Great to see you, Not. Great to see you, Twitter. How are y'all doing? All right, so there is a little bit of something extra going on tonight. Hey, Gin. Great to see you. Um, as y'all can see, I mentioned it a couple times now, kind of offhandedly, but I have been invited to join in something called Jolly Jamboree for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity event to raise money. It's essentially a charity that brings like mobile gaming stations to children in hospitals. And I'll talk a little bit more about it like later, but if any of y'all want to donate, there's a link right there. So far, the only things that I have, because I've never done anything like this, very much just kind of winging it. But I have a couple of milestones and a few little like rewards that y'all can go for. And one of them might be a very bad idea, but you know what? I'm going with it. I don't know if I should give y'all control over emotes, but it's too late now. Hi, Subtlety. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, great to have you here. So yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about it a little bit later. What? Yeah, Carrefour? No, I was like shocked that they reached out to me. Um, very, very happy, but shocked. And this is why I ended up starting a little bit late tonight, was because um, I was just doing one last check to make sure, like, chat command worked. Yep. And that I had, like, the overlay properly set up and all that kind of stuff. And I think we're good. I mean, there can always be scuffed. Yeah, they reached out to me. Oh, wait, hold on. Why did tracking already break? Hold on, that does not bode well. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh my goodness. Well, um, let's see what I can close in the background just in case that's causing issues. I can kill that. And that. And that. And no, I need that one. There we go. It's only beginning. Is that a threat or a promise, Foxlord? Hi, Eshi. Hi, Posy. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Does your campaign bar take a while to update? It does take a minute. Muffin, did you already... Not showing versus the website? Uh-oh. Holy shit. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Kate. Thank you so much. What were y'all getting up to? Let me try refreshing the thing, because that is not working. But also, oh my god, thank you so much. There we go. $50 already. Thank you. Thank you so much, Muffin. There we go. Okay, it just needed refreshing. Not even 10 minutes in. I did not... Wow. Doing silly yapping? Hell yeah. Well, seriously, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Ashena. I am a variety streamer on Twitch. And tonight we are continuing Disco Elysium, which is this, like, crazy point-and-click RPG where you play as, like, a washed-up detective that spent the last week or so, like, drunk and high to the point where he has complete amnesia. And now you need to solve a murder. So that's neat. It's actually, like, phenomenal, though. Like, the world building is some of the best I've seen. Writing is some of the best I've seen. All the characters are so compelling. All the concepts are, like, just fascinating. It delivers it all in a way that's, like, nuanced and complex. I would seriously recommend y'all check it out if that's your kind of thing. It is very heavy, though, just as a word of warning for any of y'all coming in. And if you're not in, like, the right headspace to tackle heavy subjects, I fully understand. And if any of y'all need to raid and run for any other reason, like get yourself food, go to sleep, anything like that, please do so. It's really important to take care of yourselves. That being said, for the rest of y'all, feel free to come on in, lurk, chat, whatever you're comfortable with. We are also raising money for Jolly Jamboree, which is essentially a charity run by Gamers Outreach to help fundraise what they do, which is like mobile, like accessible mobile gaming stations for children in hospitals. It's honestly a really great cause, and if any of y'all have the means to donate, there's a link pinned, and there's also a command for... Wait, what the hell? That's not what I want. Let me make sure that one's turned off. That's not what that one's supposed to say. That's not right at all. Chat commands. You're not supposed to be donating to me. Maybe I'll change it to charity, because I'm not finding a way to turn this one off. It seems pretty built into the system. Charity will be the command. Let me just change it here. Save. There. There we go. Now it should be good. Hey! The ghost of Ko-Fi lives on. Welcome, Gigas. Welcome, Zinez. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, so I only have a couple of things planned so far for, like, milestones. I do have a couple of other things that like, if we end up reaching all this, I would do for, like, stretch goals. But I mean, even this is like, I would be shocked. And that's not a dig at y'all or anything like that. It's just like, the community is still new, you know? But that's beside the point. What was I going to say originally? There was something else. I'm very excited to be here. Very, very excited. It seriously means so much to me. Charity is a stream of an empty chair. Oh, right. I had to talk to Lena again. Oh, shit, you beat Dead Space? Nice, Stealth. How are you doing? Welcome. Great to see you, girl. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Sinez. Howdy. Hey, Marshmallow. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. There was some... I remember. Twitter. You mentioned... the Goth-esh outfit. Unfortunately, that's kind of outside of my hands, because this is not a custom model. And, like, I could try to get in touch with the, people that, like, made the model, but even so, like, I don't know how expensive it would be, and that's part of the problem, is I really don't have a ton of extra, like, disposable income at the moment. Best I could do would be like a PNG tacked on the body, which, I mean, that doesn't really look great with, like, an otherwise fluid model, you know? That means if we give enough money, then she'll be able to get a goth outfit. You know what to do. Well, no, but, like, that's not quite how that works, because I would still need to, like, tackle the, like, getting in touch with the artist and that sort of thing. Also, I'm sorry that you're having such a rough day, Marshmallow. You were kind of expecting it to be a rough one. Is that right? Goth outfit, how much? I would need to get a quote for that, but I like the enthusiasm here. At that point, though, it's like, I don't know, I would almost, like, I feel like it's almost better to just, like, go for a custom model first and then tackle, like, the different outfits and stuff. Do you own commercial rights, dear Abby? Yes, I own commercial rights, but not marketing rights. Yesterday was a really shitty day, and it continued into today. I'm really sorry to hear that. We're really, like, grateful to have you here.
There you are again.
Do I have anything that helps with suggestion? Like perhaps Slut Cop? Slut Cop doesn't hurt suggestion. I will take it. That's the best we're gonna get right now. Oh, that helps suggestion. Damn. It's the death of Slut Cop. Alright.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
83%. I like those odds.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you've studied. Could you just tell me about a couple of them?
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Grumpy asking for anything Spruce is
Will
terrifying.
use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple. One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza? I like the sound of that.
And I don't. Just one.
We can come back later. Don't worry.
Ooh, tough choice there.
All right, y'all. What do you want? What do you want to ask about? Biggest, tiniest, most dangerous, or invisible cryptids? Big, small, danger, invisible. I'll just set the duration to a minute. All right, pulls up for our cryptid. What kind of cryptid do y'all want to look into? It's not a perfect rule, but the body position of clothing lines up a bit with the skills it affects. For example, a hat would alter intelligence and psyche. Intellect and psyche. Yeah, coat. Psyche, physique, shoes, physique, motorics. Can save a bit of time for all the clothes swapping you'll be doing. That's good to know. Oh no, not the tie. Y'all know that I could just vote to break the tie if I wanted to, right? Like, I do have a vote. Oh no. God forbid I try to give you what the people want. Oh shit, it's only a three-way tie. I'm in danger. Damn. I thought that it was gonna... Oh, okay. So that was big, danger, and invisible? No, big, small danger. Is that correct? All right. One cryptid. Big, small, danger. Round 2. Oh, danger coming in with 100% of the one vote. Danger's still in the lead. Oh my god. Big. Oh my god, big coming through with 4. Not that big. Be contrarian. I don't know. I don't know if y'all have the votes. I don't know if you can do it. I don't know if you can do it. Are you gonna overshoot? Oh. Oh. Okay, this is progress. Now it's bigger danger. We're making progress. We're making progress. One cryptid. big danger. Don't doubt us. Do not vote. I will not vote here. In fact, I can prove it to you. With let's see, where's the window capture? There's window capture. And then I switch over to Firefox. And whoop. Let's just hide numbers. All right. Now this is nothing that like y'all wouldn't already be able to see aside from like what the actual options that a streamer has like are. Not voting. Oh my god. All right, you know, fair is fair. Fair is fair. Biggest cryptid. Do it again. I can't do this forever. I need to play the game. Boop. Okay, one more. What? Muffin! No! What? One cryptid, big danger. And then... Boop. Yeah, there is indeed new activity. Holy shit, thank you. He didn't tell Muffin a price for the goth. Missed a week of streams. I had some catching up to do. Well, it's seriously so appreciated, friend. That's wild to me. Thank you. Hey. Welcome, Special Toy. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh god, that name, right? It's wild. You're okay, me? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Oh no, I thought if I just distracted from it. No! No! Hype train coming in late again. God, where's Mussolini when you need him? One cryptid. Big danger. We always throw the knife through the window. See, now I suddenly feel like the fucking... Like I'm trying to break a... Suddenly I get the strike breakers a little bit. Good morning, lady. Morning, Taki. Great to see you. And great to see you, Dupa. How are you both doing? Oh, and Val, I don't think I ever said hi to you. Hi, Val. Great to see you. How long can we keep this going? Surely this is the one that the tie will break. This will be the one. Okay. Only one. Kim said. Big danger. Come on. Y'all wouldn't want to upset Kim. Do it for Kim. Are you really gonna upset Kim? We have a right to tie. I want to see Kim say it. He's hiding right behind my head. Trust me, he's saying it. She was saying that while hiding Kim behind her. Okay, fine. Okay, all right. Ready? Then I moved the window capture up a little. Oh my god. Y'all didn't even give me a chance to show Kim. Do it for Kim. Big danger. Wait, hold on. I think I might know how to break this. I think I might know how to break this without needing to interfere. Also, where are the head pats going right now? Let me test this. Okay, I can fix that. There, I think that's probably good. Now Kim is the main character. I think I know how to break the tie. I think I know how to break it. Using Kim like this, shameless. Oh shit, these are bigger numbers than we've seen so far. All right. She's pimping out our boy Kim. Y'all ready for this? Only one. Big danger. One. Now a single person could drop hundreds of votes if they wanted to. Yes! There's no way you're gonna get it exactly right. There's no way. Oh, hey, hype train. What did I get? I got the heart. Thank you so much for the streak, Special Toy. And thank you for the streak, Taki. I seriously appreciate y'all showing up so often. Yes! Yes! Danger wins.
The gnome of Jerome.
The gnome of Jeroma. You're welcome, I spammed. I did God's work. Proud of you, Gin. Holy shit. Oh my god. Alright. We are learning about the gnome of Jeroma here. This is bullshit. Damn you, Sturm, and your infinite estrogen. This multi-clicking my hand hurts. Thank you for the hydrates, Inez. Revote? Nope, you had your choice. We did so many revotes. Mission failed. We'll get them next time. Oh my god, hi Muffet, or Melon rather. The other M food. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Y'all were so close though. I was sweating there. There's literally a third M food in chat. No, it's true. Wait. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, no, we do have a third M food in chat. Although we only have two, like... We only have two that are, like, adjective M food. You know, we have Grumpy Muffin and Destructible Watermelon. Then we have Mr. Marshmallow, but Mr. isn't an adjective. Even though I was secretly hoping Danger would win, it's still bullshit. The Gnome of Jeroma. That doesn't sound too bad.
Oh, it is. None of his victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their
Welcome,
bodies
Nexus.
because the
Thank you so
gnome's
much for
venom
following.
dissolved
Welcome to our
organic
little community
tissue.
here. How are you doing? What did this cryptid look like?
Reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it.
Oh shit, 500 again. Thank you. I was wondering about that. It's still actually like so surreal though. Esh was spamming bigger as she desires. Who are we to deny that she wants it big? That was me. Welcome, Revolver. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I'm doing well. I'm really glad to hear it. Sitting at my desk relaxing with some coffee. Doesn't sound too bad on the whole. Great to meet you.
It still took the Gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
Alas, the first
That was not the
scientist
setting I
got
meant to
his
hit.
hands on the creature's corpse, put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid.
Oh,
dissolving
that's
the creature
why.
itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
And then again, fuck yeah, Danger One. Popped in for a little bit before I got to drag myself to work. Understandable. I hope you have a good day at work, though. It's always great seeing you. So, does Kim cut us off?
Hey, you promised you'd only ask about one cryptid.
I did promise. Okay. Right, okay, we can move on for now. It'd be dishonorable to renege on the promise.
I'm glad you see it that way. Did we have anything more to do here?
That's all for now. Alright. Miss Board Game Night again? I'm sorry to hear that. Unless you are, like... Did you want to go? Or... Also... for those of you that haven't been around, haven't been able to watch consistently, first off, let me get back to Slut Cop. Beautiful. Beautiful. And the last thing that we got was the damaged ledger.
Found in the trash, a cabbage of papers hanging from the board, with the permeables drawer inside. It's barely held together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner. Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is stuck to the back.
I kept the kitchen tissue. This is locked. I haven't read a case file yet because they burn through time.
Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs.
Yep,
You don't
and that's all
exactly...
just stuff that we've already seen. That is an outfit sponsored by Moonshine. Kind of, but I slept through when I would have had to leave and such. Gotcha. I'm sorry to hear that. We did upgrade visual calculus though, so we can go through and do all these. That being said, my visual calculus is not good. As you can see, I am communist cop, which gives me a -1. So
you see a set of tire tracks
42%.
slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Meow. Oh my god, hi Aurora, great to see you, girl. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? I haven't much food today. Should I food? You should food.
The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Now I have food? Do it. Fuck, my life just got bad news. I'm really sorry to hear that, Marshmallow. What's up? Yeah, we're right here.
And then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south, must have been in a hurry.
A car drove through the fence. Is this connected to the case? It's not, but a car drove through the fence.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
This sounds like Slanesh talking and leads to heresy. And that leads to heresy. Bless the Emperor for he protects. Wait, a friend of mine who's just been battling cancer for the past 3 years just passed. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Marshmallow. That's awful. How are you holding up? No, Slanesh subtlety is from Warhammer. One of the Chaos Gods. That's the term, right? That's the term that came to mind, but it doesn't feel quite right in my mind. I can't remember. Specifically Chaos God of, like, sex and debauchery of that sort. Is this connected to the case?
There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout. I would keep them separate.
Oh. Yeah, Chaos God of excess. Excess of all things. Got it. I actually didn't have that context. I had always seen... Yeah, I'd always seen, like, the sex and indulgence kind of side. I didn't know it was, like, excess of all things. That's interesting.
You could follow
Fun fact.
the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find
unspeakable excess and drugs. Lots of drugs. Lots of drugs. Okay, no, that fits. I'm definitely not holding up well at the moment. Understandable. With time and friends, I'll feel a little better. Not much, but still. Yeah, it's all just one step at a time, and we're here for you, Marshmallow. Thank you so much for the streak, Faye. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. 1 month is crazy. Everyone makes Slanesh have 9 dicks and infinite boobs, so it's okay. So another fun fact about Slanesh is a Warhammer role-playing book from the 90s is one example of neopronouns. Specifically for Slanesh, because Slanesh is neither, like, male nor female. So they actually came up with, like, neopronouns for Slanesh that are canonically used in the Warhammer universe, which I just think is super neat. Twitch actually gently censored my original comment. Was it because it was too raunchy? Really? Didn't Slaanesh get fucked into existence? Technically, everyone did. Pick a number 1 through 3. 3. So then does that help us with this? Because presumably this mystery daredevil is also the one that did this. I make pizza now? Do it.
Billboard reading Samaran butter.
Nope, it doesn't help with it, but it is another
Two
visual
ugly
calculus.
lines mar the block.
Come on,
Judging
yes!
by the size of the impact and the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle. These look like the same tire tracks I saw earlier, in front of the whirling rags.
They used the roof as a ramp. Yeah, they. Yep. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at
This mystery
35
person.
kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Look at the sloping metal roof panel. Oh, whoops.
The panel served as a takeoff ramp.
Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight, taking the billboard with it.
Look at the sign.
The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
And the opposite bank.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
What was the model of this phantom vehicle?
There are two good candidates, the Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Why the Caprice 40?
It's about the right size, and the tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage. The Caprice 40 is a very popular model, with bank clerks, topping pie delivery drivers, secondary school teachers, cops, strippers dressed as cops, undressed strippers.
Why the Linear G22?
Very sturdy but light motor carriage. More likely than most to survive that jump. The Linear G22 is not a particularly popular model due to its peculiar proportions, which the manufacturer's design team probably thought about for too long.
What now?
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Hello.
Any theories about what happened here?
Looks like someone was in a real hurry. Some top shelf shenanigans. I want to meet the driver and shake his hand.
What kind of car do you think it was?
It was a Capri.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. It had to be someone really cool and courageous.
I suppose that narrows it down somewhat. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Goodbye, precarious world. Don't need you making me fail this automatically.
You
Damn it.
of a very touching story. It's shit though.
That's okay. I love shit stories.
Well, you're in luck then.
Re-equip precarious world. Now I'm wait for oven on so I can oven the cold food. So you can oven out the hot food. Let's see. Must have been the wind, exactly. It did heal morale because of my other thing. See, Kim, what happened here is the driver was a man whose wife was about to give birth.
Yes, this is good. This is very good.
Thank you, conceptualization. What other thing? Rigorous self-critique? Yeah. Intellect and psyche, red check failures, heal +1 morale. He was out drinking with his pals when he got the news, and flushed with paternal pride, he got into his coupe at once and raced to the clinic.
Yes, yes, that could very well have been it. Now let's move on. We're not traffic cops.
Oh, I didn't even get to tell the rest of the story. We should bring this driver to justice.
If we must.
I'm not expecting him to get far with this, the lieutenant consoles himself.
Literally, like, oh, he'll get distracted soon. Just jingle some keys in front of him. He'll forget all about that silly daredevil driver. How much was this stuff again? How much were the shoes? I want the speakers.
The speakers
He's not
are banged
wrong.
up and worthless. The sneakers triumph over them.
50 real is crazy.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
And over here was
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a
conceptualization
lifetime,
is what I need.
100% guaranteed.
More electrochemistry. Why do you need the speakers again? Oh, no real reason. I just want them. Might fall asleep during stream again. That's totally fine. I hope you sleep well if you do. They're real beauties. Exactly. I need the communist speakers. Or socialist speakers. I can't remember what he called them. Something like that. Kleptomania is there, so we want it. Hey, I'm buying them. Unironically, a perception boost would be really nice.
Sporty and practical, officer. Good choice.
Plus, I mean, come on. Doesn't that complete the look? As you'd steal them if you could. We saw what you tried to do with the map. Perception boost is fine. The drip is eternal. Exactly. Really bringing together the look for Slut Copier. Occasionally, I'm a socialist speaker. Only occasionally?
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6 to 12
That's
years.
totally a man someone would hire. Come on.
8
Yes!
pairs of
Oh, thank
boots
God,
shuffled
finally.
back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The hardy boys in the mess hall of whirling in rags.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy. The one with the bald cap on his head.
Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy.
That's what I mean.
2.
Continue counting.
Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum around his neck. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps.
I'm off in the voice of capitalism. Really now? Pain is a myth invented by poor people who don't want to work.
4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
What else?
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44. Same as before. Either the musician, Eugene, or the muscle-bound blonde, Glenn. 6. Light as air. Same make of boot, but number 41. Small like a rat. Shanky.
Good old Shanky. I should have gotten this
Better
earlier.
late than never, detective. The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. Fat Angus. Carrying something?
And the last
8.
one?
Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
Alright.
Curious. A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
Somebody that walks with a cane, maybe? Like supporting some of the weight on the left side?
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41 shoe.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy Boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
You mean the rat-faced
Yes,
one?
Well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him? I could still be wrong,
Yes.
but I'm probably not.
A heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? This could be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was the fat Hardy Boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Hello, Ganesh. Hey, Mel. 35 streak. Oh my god. Thank you so much for tuning in as often as you do. It's always great seeing you here, friend. You're always going to be welcome.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Maybe it was a
Maybe
giant?
it wasn't.
There is real, palpable excitement in his voice at the prospect of it not being a giant.
Real palpable excitement at the prospect of it not being a giant. But maybe it was. Just imagine it. A giant man at least 2.5 meters tall.
It could have been, but if it wasn't...
You're right. The fat guy from the booth was carrying the victim.
Possibly, yes.
An aberration. One soul is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Hi, Dobin. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Oh, right. You were here a little bit ago. I just looked at your chat history to make sure. I thought I saw you. You missed one of the polls because you're eating poutine. How was it? Do you have any ideas,
Someone
Lieutenant?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or
Oh, that
maybe
would
a
make
drummer?
sense. Doing good. Had a mango flavored energy drink. Ooh, is it the monster mango one? Because those are pretty good. Now I feel less dead. Understandable.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
So one of the people we're looking for is a drummer?
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
That makes sense. I was thinking like somebody that would wear them unevenly like while walking, but no, that does actually make sense. I was actually thinking the exact same thing.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines
Just a random
are
local
silent.
brand? Oh,
The
gotcha.
engines are all
Cool.
turned off.
Looking at a cursed form of it. Oh.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yes. Prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these
A
tracks
week,
are?
maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you
I
know?
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
He looks at the tracks, face lighting up from the realization.
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but
Yep.
there are only 7 Hardy Boys.
I'll let him have his moment. Go for it, Kim.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
Yes. I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually lead us to the old soul.
We've been through all of it. Alright. Let me shift this redeem around quickly and make another one for Kim. I guess specifically it would probably be easier to rename the current one to Kim. View rewards, power-ups, and channel points. Edit. Head pat. Kim. There we go. Oh, right. I can turn on meow again. I forgot that I turned that off. And then I... Also, I can't see any redeems right now as I'm trying to set this up. I'll catch up when I can. But... go back to that. Alright, now... Wait, why am I doing it through that window instead of this? You're wise for that being out of stock. There we go. Create new item scene. Item scene name. Head pat. Main character. Head pat. Yeah, there. There we go. And then select. Then I go in here. And there. And create a new one. Head pat. Rename that one to Head Pat Kim. And name this one Head Pat Main Character. I know his name now, but just so people don't get immediately spoiled when they come in. And set that to toggle item scene. Item scene. That one. And then Twitch Redeem trigger. Select Twitch Redeem. Now I go into Twitch and add a redeem. This is important. I've decided we need to give all the characters head pats. Add new custom reward. Head pat. Main character. Head pat the portrait of the Disco Elysium. Main character. Cost is $300. And now that won't do anything yet. Before you do it, it's not going to do anything until I actually connect it. I see you giving Kim head pats. And what settings do I have here? 0.5 and then stop after 5. Okay. And now if I test this. Beautiful. All right, cool. And then if I test it through here. One last test, and then we should be good. Head pat main character. It works. Okay, cool. All right. Oh my god, charity stream? Yeah! Welcome, Lyris! Great to see you! Seconds from passing out? That's totally fine. Thank you for the hydrate, girl. Y'all should seriously check out Lyres if you haven't. Let's see. There we go. She's like seriously such a sweetheart. Absolutely deserving of the support. From Twitch. Yeah, it's the Lyra's Vesper. Yeah, isn't that crazy, kid? Kim is the main character. You're wise for that being out of stock. Gonna go bankrupt petting Kim, right? Let's see. Hello, Shannon stream. Hi, Spooky. Great to see you. It's been a minute. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. I've not played or seen this game at all. Is it okay to still post theories since I only know what you know, minus stuff that happened when I wasn't here sleeping? Yes. Thank you for asking, Subtlety. That is totally fine. I honestly love when y'all that don't know what's happening chime in. Esh be so cute, it's not fair. I mean, have you seen yourself, Aurora? I don't think you have much space to, like, talk. Was at a concert earlier, someone in the crowd was wearing Kim's jacket. Very sick eye out. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. We're rubbing their eyes when we do. Perfect. Oh, damn. Mine is all sorts of fucked on the, like, tracking on it. So there's only two ways I can think of that they carried the body to be hung and there be no signs of struggle trying to breathe. He was unconscious when pulled or killed elsewhere and carried/driven here the whole way to be strung up. Regardless where things went down, wasn't here. No, so, I kind of agree, for a slightly different reason. Theory Kim has to be chugging aspirin off screen to handle the headaches we're putting him through. True. So, thank you for the head pats, Mal. And thank you for all the head pats for Kim. Main character's name is Raphael Ambrosius Costo. Real. Thank you, Val. Very cool. Did you lick the body yet? We have not, Rocket. And welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to see you. How are you doing? So if the car's not involved like it keeps implying, then he wasn't carried far. The direction of carrying came from the street, which means that even at night he should have been seen by the night owls if it went too far. So either he was covered when being carried or it wasn't far from here. I hate IQ tests for jobs, so energy draining. I woke up 2 hours ago and I already want to go to bed. One more test. Oof. I'm really sorry, Zinez. Only one more, though, and then you're done with them for the day, right? I'm doing played through a puzzle game earlier. Had a grand time. Nice! What game? Actually, here. Now that I'm on this tangent of shouting out cool people. Rocket Dog's one of my oldest streaming friends. Oh my god, look at them! They're so cute! Look at him. No, Rocket's great though. One of my oldest streaming friends, lovely guy. Always a fun time on his stream. Y'all should seriously show him some love. They're doing the thing. Job applications and interviews are terrible. Yeah, they really are. Time to oven the cold food. What the, have you not seen that before, Muffin? Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, woo! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, Wagier? Is that how you pronounce that? Welcome to our little community here. How are you doing? So, there's one thing I wanted to do with the body first. Yes.
Naked, but for a pair of
I want to do
and
that.
white boots.
Inland Empire before pulling the body down. And I think I have, 2 skill points, so I can just do that quickly. Because it was like shocking. Yeah,
naked,
92%.
but for a pair of underpants and white boots. The fish lips.
Are you
stay silent in
serious?
response. You must be losing your mind. Ask.
I told you, he is male, 40 to 50.
Do I just, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore. I have these points for a reason.
Naked,
97. 97. Thank God. Where have you gone?
Into the wild pale yonder.
Yep. So I think that that's our sign that
In the past.
way out
in the
west. I can't get the damn compartment in my ledger open.
The blue heart. Oh, that's good shit. You'll love it. Just press down and fuck it open like you always do. Fuck it hard. Copopo the clown.
Unboxing the Cryptic Killer. The puzzles were low to mid-level like an escape room. Interesting. How'd you like it on the whole? Yeah, we were doing too well so far this day. I would say that branch is interesting for sure, worth re-rolling. Yeah, no, I was really excited for this.
Force. It'll work.
It sure will. Thank you, physical instrument. I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
There's nothing funny about you.
There's nothing funny about jokes either.
Who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker. And a killer.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Copo.
What's happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking
It's
to you.
the power of your
Black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you! Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions you love so much.
He loves those.
Thank you, Necktie. Why do I love questions so much?
Because you're a copperoonie. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right up.
Holy shit.
Copperoonie, Rudy. This is getting upbeat now.
I played this game so many times anymore. I just play with infinite stats / controlling roll outcomes with a mod just to vibe. It's cool to watch someone manage and ration rerolls. Yeah, no, it's super cool so far. Overall, had a great time. It's 2-player and you have to talk to each other like Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes, but 2-sided. Ooh, all right. I'm a big fan of like Keep Talking, Nobody Explodes and that kind of thing. So I'll definitely have to check that out. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
I do strike myself as a Rooney.
No, you don't. Between you and me.
Yeah, no, I know.
Your name is probably Harry.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Who killed you?
Love did me in, Brother Copo. It was love all along.
Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question.
Thank you for
Why
the
are
hydrate, Kaz. How are you
this?
doing? Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Because he told me to. Nod toward Kim. Maybe this will lead to something? Something indescribable. Unforeseen. Miraculous? Holding out hope. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
I hate you. You stink and you're boring.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism is crazy.
You sure
Sure.
out of that one? Coppellini. Do I remind
Deep
No,
sea
not
creature.
quite. Be fair now.
You don't remind me
Sure
of anyone.
I do.
Yeah.
You just don't want to admit it.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
I have something I need to
course.
know. Enough.
Come
All right.
back later.
Preliminary
Corpo.
examination is done. Let's get him down from there.
The steel reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Can't someone else do it? We could saw the branch. Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Maybe we could shoot him down? Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor? We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it
There
seems
has
dangerous.
to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Help from the harbor?
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Yeah, wait, let's
But
reconsider.
what other options?
Yeah, that's the only
corpse
one that really makes
twists
sense.
On the belt, like chicken on a skewer.
Can't someone else do it?
Someone else? You mean like the police?
Yes, exactly. Call the police.
Someone already did. You know who came? We did. Because we have made bad life decisions. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
See me in your dreams is heard only and wasn't in the text, right? No, it's interesting. This guy sounds like Cad Bane from Star Wars, and I'm all for it. Hell yeah. That is the voice of our primordial lizard brain, I think is what it was called. It's like the first voice you hear in the game, so it's not a spoiler for anything. Aside from, I guess, the first 30 seconds of play. Hi. Hey, Natalie. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? See you in my dreams can be used as both a compliment and an insult, and I love it, right? Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
We are not getting him down already. Not getting him down is a task that's already accomplished.
Yeah, have you got so
Sadly,
cute there?
It's not our job to keep him
Little
there,
old me?
but to get him down.
Thank you.
How do you plan to
I
get
don't
him
really
down,
want to pull
then?
his head off.
With social sensibility? Are you going to educate him down?
Maybe we could shoot him down?
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
The enthusiasm is unrestrained.
How?
I don't know, just, you know, shoot up there, maybe? Point toward the branch.
Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree.
Yeah,
If
that's
the
what I
shot
meant.
hits that, then there might be a small chance to release the belt.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain the Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Say nothing. Let him choose.
Silence. With
I
his
believe in
elbow
him.
sharp,
I believe in
the
him. Yeah,
lieutenant
yes,
unzips
that's
his
my
jacket
Kim. That's my fucking
and
Kim.
produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
Thank you for the gift sub to Kim, Muffin.
God damn it.
he feels bad about it, about his eyes mostly, just having bad eyesight, probably from a young age. Whatever you do not console him.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again, maybe?
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
He looks around at the windows overlooking the yard.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I didn't do us any favors with that.
What now?
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I have the gun?
As bad
I should
as
try.
it is, us shooting firearms like punks.
He pauses, then shrugs and proceeds to load the
Go
pistolet.
ahead. I'm not stopping you. Just don't lose it.
Okay, listen here. The piece shines in his outstretched hand.
They only have one gun!
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Yeah,
Take the gun.
Fucking banana poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Feel the weight
A
first.
cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly
You're gonna
light.
hit it? Thank you.
Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Hand-eye coordination is not my strong suit.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth!
Point the gun at the belt.
The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting
Also, thank you
your
for the
gun
watch
arm.
streak, Griffin. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing? Oh, you do not look steady. You don't trust slut cop subtlety?
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Close your left eye first.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
Point the gun at Kuno S. Stop having that. Shut up.
What? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Slut cop right now. These are not good odds. Is one hell of a strong heartbeat. Slut cop might not slay his way out of this one. I'd hope that wasn't an option. Twitchy as fuck. Okay. Here we go. Damn it. Oh, that's bad.
A plume of smoke erupts.
Oh,
from the
that's
fire.
bad.
Your hand goes numb.
Oh,
from
that's bad.
exposure. With your ears still ringing, you lower the weapon to see what happened.
Oh, that's bad.
You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest. Bits of ribcage protrude from the skin. No blood. Only
Oh, that's
murky
bad.
sludge dripping down his belly. The sudden stink makes your eyes water.
Overkill.
Oh my god, he's gonna fucking cry. I knew it. What a mulko.
There's something wrong with your weapon, Lieutenant. It keeps
The
missing.
armistice is sufficiently precise, officer, especially at close range.
Okay, listen here. You missed too, dog. Somewhere a coroner shudders. That'll be fun to explain.
It's not the gun's fault you can't shoot. It's your pig hands.
Slut kill.
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like, fucking hooves or something.
Thank you, Kuno S. Very
Kuno
cool.
has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
Lieutenant, we shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down. Do we give the gun to Kuno? That is the question. Kuno's got it. I am making a poll right now. I'll allow additional votes again. That was funny last time. Making him cost 100, though. How badly do y'all want this? Holy shit. Oh my god. 42 to 1? 61 to 1? What? Y'all really want to give Kuno the gun? Near unanimous. Yeah. Wait, did you just change your name to mildly alcoholic? Wait, no. Wait, no, hold on. That's the same color as another name. Welcome back. Been a minute. How are you doing, mildly alcoholic? Thank you so much for tuning in. Kuno is the fucking first person. Holy shit. 300 to 19? Oh my god. Oh my god. I think stop draining our points, you tyrant. Y'all are the ones that are draining your points. I spent 9k channel points for Kuno. Lieutenant, we shouldn't trust Kuno with your service weapon. He says he can shoot it down.
The lieutenant does not dignify that with an answer. He snaps the button on his holster and says,
We still need to get him down somehow.
I tried. His tone is growing tired now. The stench makes him turn away from the corpse.
The bad
But how?
way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They
Did you
had the
really
tools
think
and
Kim
the
was
men.
going to give it to him?
If
Come
they
on.
put
I
him up
wanted to
there,
believe. I
they
did
can
not
take him
think
down
so.
too.
I did not think it would go well, but I wanted to believe. I thought it might give us like a fucking like legendary difficulty like task to convince Kim or something like that. Then I was gonna get the fucking like 5% chance. But wouldn't it be
To
dangerous?
ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches!
How do we get inside the
From
harbor?
the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
The trope when you give a gun to a child to unlock hard mode. Exactly. Kim said no. Good lad, that Kim. By the way, now that it's done, you can actually shoot Kono S, but that rightfully ends in an immediate game over. Understandable. What's wrong with being indebted to Everard Clare?
He's a dangerous and corrupt man, and we cannot predict what he will want from us in return.
Yeah.
Yeah? Don't go being someone else's bitches. You're Kuno's bitches.
Let's get to it then. Should be an achievement, gun pimp.
Fuck does
It's
Kuno
time to
care?
of out the hot food. Hell yeah.
Kuno doesn't fucking...
So Kim,
Yes?
I've just remembered. There's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case.
Only
Damn
banal
it.
things strike you. At the
Oh.
core, a very banal person with a very small soul.
Gotta go? No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Twitter. I'll talk to you later. I hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. It's like impossible to check. It's, yeah, like impossible to check with early game stats with like 2 or 3%. Yeah.
One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Nothing. All right. I really want to get in here because I saw in the dream that this is a door.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing
Plus,
material.
I do now have a +1 from Froggy Hat. And I have a level.
An inconspicuous pile of
Come
the roofing
on,
material
please, please,
Eternite.
please.
Because
Oh,
there's
thank
a
God.
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
Pull the panels
Here it is.
aside.
You see a shabby little door.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
He peeks inside. Uh-oh. Loading screen. This is big. Oh, no. An empty tube of magnesium. Magnesium, probably because it's magnesium supplement. Silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder.
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Be still, my beating heart.
The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Yummy. Where is it? Someone has taken narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? This game could use some D20s, D100s, and some other D&D dice. I have a D13, I think it was. It was something weird like that for the fucking one of the police dice. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about
Of course,
justice.
detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
You went with the amber dice? I got the police-themed dice. I saw all of them. I haven't gone back to buy the other ones yet. And then I dropped one of the police-themed dice. The lieutenant points to the ladder in the corner.
Swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
Justicer.
See that ladder?
You can't, only one per
It's
playthrough.
probably another way into
The police dice were free. It was still letting me buy other ones. See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, a secret path the local kids use. To use 4xd6 for 1 to 100 feels wrong. The poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. Wait, how do you do that, Zinez? How do you use 4d6 for a d100? Or are you just saying... Well, no, because this game uses 2d6 for most rolls. Up there. Money. And then next point is probably going to be into here because I really want to do Motorway South. And now I've done all the internal calculus rolls that I was waiting to do. Internal calculus? Is that what it's... Visual calculus. That's what it's called. Because that's the only reason I wasn't considering that thought, was because I really wanted to get those visual calculus rolls done first. This doorway is going to collapse soon. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Ooh, postcard. Grand Corong 37. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B-infested slum. Money! I don't know, you have 83% and the dice are 1 plus 5. Yeah, so it's 2d6. It's 2d6 and that's just the odds of getting the roll. So that's where I would get with the secret door in the back of the kitchen. But yeah, that's why the percent goes up by an uneven amount with each level. Like some levels give you a bigger percent boost than others. Because of the way that like 2d6 works, you know, where it's like making it so 7 succeeds is going to be a much bigger benefit, like percentage wise, than making it so like an 11 succeeds.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
I wonder who that might
When the
be.
wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
You son of a gun, it's a cop's cloak.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Look
The
around.
wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane
Whoa.
towering in the distance over the container yard.
That's
The
big.
look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest and the wonder of a 6-year-old seeing a horse for the first time.
Sorry, 90% of the time you've played this game. I've been playing other games and listening on the half ear the whole time. First stream I've actually listened to look more. No, you're totally fine, Zinez. Absolutely no apologies necessary. It's almost like looking at a shipping factory. I mean, it is. Yeah. Motherfucker. Oh god, wait, did that, like, peak my mic? No, we're good. Alright.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering.
He turns to you with a faint smile, then looks back at the crane.
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
It's not a shipping factory specifically, Subtlety. It's a harbor. But it is like a shipping, center. What exactly are we doing up here?
I was under the assumption we could ask the leader of this union to help us get this body down. This is why we're here, right?
He doesn't wait for you to answer.
Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around, wind rustling his
He's
hair.
thinking you've forgotten where you are again.
Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
Rob the Amazon warehouse? Yes, sir.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Yeah, not right now. Because I have stuff I can equip for savoir faire. Wait, do I? Maybe I already have. My pants are... Wait. Electrochemistry. What's giving a minus to savoir faire? Shoes? Well, there we go. And no matter what, my pants give me a -1 to savoir faire. So, no pants.
The luxury of fine things. Just look at those black monk strips. After spending an entire day hustling, who's to say that you didn't deserve a pair of ridiculously expensive shoes on your tired feet?
Now you're slut copping it up. So true, Val. Steal the whole warehouse building included. I like the way you think, Dubbin. Shenna, we don't know each other that well yet, please. You're right, beautiful things do make people happy.
Beautiful things give you a rush. It's power. Crafting your style, draping your flesh in silk and leather, deciding how to present yourself to the world. Remember, when they come to take it away from you, you worked for those shoes. Whether you like it or not, wearing these shoes has made you more liberal. Ultra liberal.
Oh, God.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Yeah, not right now. Okay, so then... Did I really have a -2? Damn. Nothing else gives me a plus to it. -1 and -1, yeah. Oh wait, these pants are fine. They're giving a minus to reaction speed, not savoir faire. Hold on, what am I saying? Fuck we ball, let's go
Tarpaulin cloak
gambling!
with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Aw, dang it!
No, no, that's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer.
Holy
And
wow,
you've
that's
climbed
high.
Way too high up here.
Uh-oh.
You could have died there. Shit, 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 shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
I got you, Bratan.
Jesus.
Just adjust your breathing a little bit. There, isn't that better?
Tug on your tie. God, now I can't breathe at all. Stop doing this to me, Necktie. You're supposed to be a friend.
Hey, what's happening? You okay?
It's alright. I'm alright, Kim. I just keep tugging on your tie. I can't breathe.
It's okay. You're just having a little panic attack. Try to breathe as slowly as you can, alright?
He shakes you gently by the shoulder. Kim's a good boy.
The necktie lets go a little. Its vicious grip easing around your neck. colors return to the world around you.
Yep, I have Head Pat Kim set up. We don't deserve Kim, right? Yep, I set up Head Pat Kim and Head Pat main character. Thanks, I think it's working.
Good. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
He looks around. Yeah, not right now. Also, wow, we're close to death right now. We're fine. There's a quick way to learn a whole lot more about each other if you're willing. True. Alright. Jacket. I don't want a jacket. I will re-equip these, though. I don't have a skill point anymore. Kim doesn't deserve us. You know, that is a position that you can take, Knock. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Sinez. All right. Kim doesn't deserve us. Why is he being punished? Oh. The sound of melting snow dripping off the roof. It's strange. He's too good for this world. Thank you for the head pats, Rocket. The tracking for that one got massively fucked up somehow. Nothing else I can do with the footstep. Or footprints, right? Yeah, no. We've been through all of it. I think it's still set to chibi height. Yeah, it, like... Sometimes it just seems to stop tracking. Like, I have it set to, like, affix to the model. It just doesn't sometimes. I think it has to do with when my tracking crashes. But... There we go. Thank you for the headpad. I'll just lay like this. I fell asleep for a little bit in my chair and woke up with the plushie on the floor. I failed as a mother. No! Poor plushie.
Just
Is it
the
okay?
ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
You duck, damn it. Just sit up a bit more. Oh, like this? Meow. Hi, Lynn. Great to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, girl. Here. Since I've been shouting out other, like, streamers and stuff as they've come in. There we go. Y'all should seriously, check out Lynn. She ended up here actually by mistake. She meant to raid Fia when Fia just raided me. So then Fia just passed her along. Super sweet gal, though. She's been playing through all of the Metroid games recently, or all of the Prime games recently. What have you gone on to since then, by the way? I haven't actually been able to tune in for a minute. Of course. Lynn also got Esh-pilled because of Fia, right? Yeah, it was the one time that Fia raided me. And, like, literally, Lynn, like, started to raid Fia just as Fia was, like, raiding out. So Fia raided out and then ended stream, and then Lynn raided Fia. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. I haven't streamed since I finished Prime 4. No worries. Do you know what you're gonna play next? Slapping a Shannon in the face. Seriously. The one time, don't make me try to make it happen again. If it happens again, it happens again. I don't want to have, like, a hand in that in either direction. That feels weird.
You're back. Good. What can I help you? More lessons in basic reality?
Damn.
My favorite part of the day. Go ahead. Ask me anything.
I still
Glad
can't.
to have been of assistance.
It's a sprint decor. Got it. I saw there was a thingy over here, too. I'm shocked she's willing to talk to Slut Cop. Shadows on the water. Green plants under the calm surface. Second best girl? Now you can sometimes suggest people, sometimes the puppy asks because she's just tired. That's fair. You? Little on me? Didn't ask the follow-up. I was about to, and then I was reading something else. Why are you shocked? Who wouldn't want to talk to Slut Cop? True.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right?
Case
Cracked
solved.
it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack exactly?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Oh my god, it's her husband, the missing husband.
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
Give me champagne, I'm going
There's
in.
no need for champagne when there's honor, recruit. Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
There's something down there. This will go amazingly. I think my next stream, maybe going through my physical game collection and cataloging everything, maybe figure out the first few games of next year during that stream. Ooh, that could be super fun, actually. Slut Cop officially the sluttiest in the Force. Yeah, no, Lynn is, like, great, though. Definitely show her some love. And as we're doing this, Nock is hilarious. He's the one that came up with estrogen for my channel points. He plays all sorts of weird shit. Like Thief Simulator and Squirrel with a Gun and Haste. Very entertaining. Something about just, like, the way that he, like, delivers his jokes is fucking hilarious to me. I'm always laughing to myself. I am the funniest person alive. You may very well be. One way or another, she's getting a husband out of this conversation, isn't she? You're right that I'm a cockatoo.
Excuse me?
I went and read up on them, just like you said. And I even decided on what kind of cockatoo I am. Wanna know?
I don't know. The most talkative one?
No, I'm the funeral cockatoo.
The what now?
Oh, I gotta put Cop of the Apocalypse back in. Or Precarious World. That one. The funeral cockatoo. The most depressing one.
You truly are one strange cop, aren't you?
She says, slowly shaking her head. Yeah, do you know when you're going to be streaming next, Nock? Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband. Whenever I can, that's fair.
I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
She crosses her arms. But you said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nevertheless. I'm that good.
Very well then. Where is he?
Right around the corner. He has pissed himself.
Excuse me? I don't follow.
Beep boop. Oh my god, hi Finn. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in.
There's something else hiding in her voice, though. A trace of worry.
I found a working class drunk and I thought he might be yours. Classic husband.
Right, 'cause working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying what.
You're right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
So is he missing as well? But you told me your husband's all
I
right.
did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much for the bits, mildly alcoholic. And very relevant name right now for multiple characters. This is a really good side quest if you can find it. Yeah, no, this one's great. So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park or in Shamrock somewhere, drinking with his friends.
She looks away.
I haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She's completely forgotten about her books, staring blank into the distance instead.
There. She's worried now.
Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here? Don't worry, I'm gonna find him and bring him back home, promise. Well, if he's with his friends, then he's not really missing. No need for the police to get involved. No, are you kidding? We have a missing persons
I wouldn't
case.
be so sure.
Pretty chill, work being work as usual. Happy to see you streaming for charity. Yeah, no, I'm honestly like, I was so touched when they reached out to me.
Man, just to be completely clear,
I'm
do you
really
want
happy to be
report it
doing
to
this.
the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you. Honestly, I just think missing persons cases are mysterious. You're right. Unfortunately, our forces are limited. I'm sure he'll return on his own. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and relief from her face.
Might be me one day. I mean, stick with it, and I'm sure it will be, Finn. Plus, if you want like a piece of genuine advice, I think that a big part of what did it for me was having like an email address for like business inquiries and that kind of thing in my bio on Twitch, like bio card, something like that. You know, just having a spot where people can contact you easily. Oh my god, thank you, Lynn. Thank you so much. Name on screen? Absolutely. Let's see. And then Lynn the Lightning Cat. And then boop. There you are. All right, Ashton Chat, I'm going to catch y'all later. I'm going to do the work I'm paid for. Set the world on fire, Firewalker. Yes, sir. I hope work goes all right. And it's always great hanging out with you. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. Let's see. Missing persons case? More like mysterious persons case. Exactly. And who is more mysterious than Slut Cop? It's made for me. With that, I must take my leave. Gotta get back to work, too. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always great seeing you, girl. Just in case y'all needed any more reason to follow Lynn. Like, she just donated, just like completely unprompted. Seriously, gem of a person. Make sure to support her.
All right, go ahead. Do you have any questions?
What does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
So let me guess. He's disco? Like a late stage alcoholic then. Right? We're dealing with a cop.
No. He's definitely not a cop. I meant that he's a little chubby, that's all.
I see. What else?
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn. I made it myself.
She sighs, her voice slightly quivering when she adds,
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? You can completely sympathize.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it
Wait.
out of the bin. Can you believe it?
She looks back at you, shaking her head. Yeah, who cares about the cold when you have your cool jacket to wear? Me in nothing but a mesh top. I can completely sympathize. He took it out of the bin? Wow, that's filthy. Well, if the jacket is really that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
Hey, Ashana, you're looking pretty as ever. Sure you're not looking in the mirror? How are you? I'm doing great, honestly. Thank you for asking. How are you? It's great to see you again, Mara.
She's thinking about him out in the cold, in some park, or on the coast.
Yeah,
And
she
it's
sewed the
making me
lining
more
in.
and more worried.
You're telling me we're some sort of disco squad? That what you're going for, Finn? When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning, he went to the library. He went to retrieve my book, and he promised he'd walk straight back home.
Doing okay, still sick though? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling a little bit better? Hopefully you're on the mend.
Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction.
What do you think, Kim?
This makes me feel weak.
Gone for around 36 hours then. Damn, this is a missing
Yeah, wait,
persons
hold on. This
case.
is actually a missing persons case. Poor Kim, we keep flashbanging him. Ash is fluent in meme culture. You know it. I've done my research, babe. I'm glad that, you have some meds and that they're helping, Mara. Tummy full, have leftovers for later. Hell yeah. Atta girl, taking care of yourself.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
I think I got it,
So
thanks.
you are going to look for him.
She genuinely wants you to know. Don't make her ask.
Yes, I'll bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
He gives her a slip of paper.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably nothing.
The woman takes the slip of paper. It's a phone number. Let's talk about your husband again. Okay,
She
nothing.
gives you a short
Okay.
nod before returning to her books.
My nephew asked if I was possessed by a Ghostbuster slimy ghost. That is adorable. Oh my god. Also, just so y'all know, ads are coming up in about 3.5 minutes, and since we're playing something heavily story-based, I am going to,
Inside, you see a set of
avoid
steering
continuing
wheels,
to play.
A radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox,
And,
and
avoid
the soft
progressing
glow
in that
of the
time, you
fuel
know?
preheater
I'm just gonna
gauge.
go refill water and stuff quickly. Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious
He's
carrot.
6. That makes sense. That's very cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock. I don't know if I said that out loud.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Honestly, these carriages look so cool. No, there's a serious aesthetic going on here.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
That's not the noise I was expecting. That's so cool. I know. God, everything about this world is just so cohesive. And they do such a good job of like making so many parts of it feel like very familiar without being like the same. You know, it's like close to like real life tech, but not. It's is the engine an electric guitar? Is that I wonder if that's actually how they made the sound now that you mention it. It's so disco. They do, but I feel if you crash the engine just squishes your insides out like a tube of toothpaste. Okay, holy shit. Wait, no, wait, you're right. Oh my god, yeah, that's terrifying.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Honestly, I just realized that engine's the size of a reclining chair. Yeah, no, same. It didn't really click for me, but like, holy shit, that thing's big and high up. Like, that thing's absolutely punching straight through the, like, the seats and probably gonna continue out through the front windshield with you, like, in tow.
There she is. Revèche l'Ouest.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around
You
you.
catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
The engine's on the back, though. Isn't the other side the glass of the front window, front cockpit? Yeah, so, like, if you crash while going forwards, that thing's gonna have so much momentum, it's gonna punch through the back of the truck and the carriage, and then through the front of it. Like, it's just gonna go. Hi, Vix. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? Thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, God, you're right. That's so much worse. Right? Oh, thank you for the stretch, Vix. Dad dating sim right now? Hell yeah. For any of y'all that haven't checked out Vix yet, she is also lovely. She's been around for, God, you rated me originally, right? Yeah. On Halloween, I think. Lovely gal. Definitely show her some support. My brain just ran a physics simulation of that and I'm now scared. Yeah. Ads are rolling though, so I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's see. You want to know a scary physics thing? Look up Delta P. I like to watch a stream first before following, but I'll definitely check them out. No, absolutely. Can't wait to get back to streaming tomorrow. Big excite. Ooh. Yeah. Thank you, Finn. What are you gonna be streaming? Gotta send love to the cat boy. Finn is adorable. He's been playing. God, last I saw you were playing. What's it called? Half-Life Entropy, Half-Life 2 Entropy Zero. No, Sifu. Sifu was more recent. Yeah. Dude's super cute. Like, he's precious. Funny, very sweet guy. Y'all should check him out. As for what afterwards I had to pull up, ooh, what was the result?
Ah, Martinez at night.
He smells the air and says, what was the result of the poll? Or is it still up? I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Where are we on this? Point to the halogen map.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. I'm sure I've seen worse.
Oh, yes. Coal City. Le Royaume. The burnt-out quarter.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Women love my shit posting. They want to kiss me about it, I think. I like the confidence, Melon. I respect that. Callisto Protocol and The Surge, but only 2 people voted, so, you know, that's fair. I don't really know either of them. At least not well. Like, I've heard both the names, but I haven't really looked into either of them. I placed a picture of your mini-me in Discord. It looked kind of, who should I kill next when you went AFK? Dark Souls but sci-fi? Ooh. Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
It's so fucking funny when the narrator calls me on my bullshit. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe
the dots.
Even 200.
It's like the shoes. They need to be important.
The last row has 3.
What about the last row? 3. That's it?
That's it.
It's going to be how many of each type of thing we handed out. Because there are the 3 kinds of, like, slips we could hand people for, like, fines, requesting them to come in, and, like, initial autopsies or whatever. I might still play other things, though. Warframe got a new update, and I gotta catch up on Star Rail. I did see the new Warframe update. I'm very excited to check it out. It's been a long time. Since I played Warframe. It was, like, before 1999 release that I last, like, really played. I've kind of touched the game here and there since then, but yeah, it's been a minute. The dots are a tally of the number of dots you've drawn. You know, you're not wrong, Dragon. Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean? Point to the dots on the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Wisp non-wife. Can't believe they put Quay into the game. Skin doesn't look good in game, sadly. Oh.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at
Oh.
all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office job, same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? Wait, 18
That's
years?
what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I'm not buying the skin. I don't buy things, period. You know, that's fair. I've yet to play, but I love her accent and personality. Hell yeah. I just got Cop of the Apocalypse, realized. I think I need to say I walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim, I told you I was a superstar cop. I used to be good. That's some sauce, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever re-become that person. What's the last number? No, I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Got it. So I'm a killer.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the JAMBOREE quarter, it's rather tame.
Harry wasn't washed, right? Totally got drunk and had 150 dots one night. You know, I would not doubt it. Honestly, Muffin. The reveal that you're not actually a fuck up and you're really good at your job is awesome. It is. It's honestly really cool to see.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim? We already asked this and you said yes, but just left it at that. But now with this context, he might say more.
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
True.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys? The fallen?
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Pour one out on the ground,
A dark
ceremonially.
pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
I'm sorry for killing you. The gloaming comes for all, but it came first for you. I will make it okay with the power of rock and roll. Here's to you, honored dead. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to say at these things.
Neither am I. Are we done here?
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
He presses a remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
The gloaming, right? Ooh.
Cop of the apocalypse.
The copocalypse.
It's not fire. It's not ash.
Ooh.
There will most
Shivers?
certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no. The event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity. Yeah, it's a throat into which the world will vanish. All will be rolled back. It's the pail. That's what it's referring to. Daily reminder for everyone to take their meds and have a meal if you've not had one in the last 3 to 4 hours. I do actually need to take another titty skittle, so thank you, Subtlety. Daily reminder that we love you, Ash. That's so gay. Inland Empire. Yeah, Shivers having a high cap makes me happy because I want to get more. Shivers. Shivers is like one of my favorite skills. Okay, I'm sorry, that was really funny. I'm glad you liked it. If I take my meds now, I'll fall asleep and I need to not do that right now. Understandable. Also, I love that every time I say I gotta go, you act like I'm gonna be gone for a long time, and then I'm just back like 40 minutes later. I shouldn't be surprised, but that wasn't the phrasing I expected. Hey, I'm not gay. I mean, gay affectionate, not gay factual. That reminded me I need to take my meds. See, you're helping people. The delivery was peak TVH. Thank you, thank you.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
That's okay. How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? I found this mug in the trash. Show it to the man. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
I know you've been giving me the runaround. Fess up. Where's the lady
I don't
driver?
know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Sealang didn't
He
do
did
it.
something. He stole his employer's goods and another lorryman's job. You should be thankful for the tip.
He grins, a wide smile. Also, Ash Avada Kedavra. Oh no.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
I'm back. Wait, what did you say no when I came back, Doc? Same brain cell. Welcome back, thank you. Hey, back, I'm Finis. Hey, Finis, I'm gay. So, who does? You?
No. He means la puta madre.
Ash, have another surprise? What's that?
The name resounds like a bell in the air, a dark gong. You get a bad feeling about it.
Avada Kedavra?
Looks like the lieutenant has a plan. Let him do this.
Yeah, him.
Thank you for the head pats, Kika. You're too shy to power instrument is visible. Fuck, you fell for that one. Walked right into it. Cross your arms and nod.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches. He's got them all over the unions.
Yes?
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the RCM. Dirty fucking peonies who'd do anything for him. Multi-ethnic drug addicts.
The lieutenant adopts a rodentine quality. Be cool, sire. He's getting into this.
Say nothing.
You're not peonies. You wouldn't be investigating a drug thing if you were.
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's drivers were to be stealing from him, then it's a good peony's job to find out who that is.
He's surprisingly good at this.
Yeah,
Not
seriously.
bad,
All
but
right.
look at him lurching.
It's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Padre Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is standing in the way, protecting this fucking thief.
I'm not
All
scared
right.
of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the Lorryman and Carter's Guild.
You've seen that corpse in the ceramic armor there. Did his shitty little guild protect him?
Damn.
You wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
He tries to light a fresh cigarette, but his hands are shaking now. The sentence simply ends.
The lieutenant turns and gives
Holy
me a
shit!
barely perceptible nod.
Damn!
I've softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish
Holy
the job.
shit, dog!
Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break him.
Alright. It was Half-Light? I think I have something for Half-Light. Is it this shirt? No, that's physical instrument, damn it. Oh, that's a minus to Half-Light. Okay, that's not good. Don't want that one. Yeah, I guess Half-Light is just at its base.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Men like
Oh my
this
god, yes.
only
Holy
respect
shit.
two things: strength and fear.
Go fly away, Strimma. That would require fucking up my positioning, like my placement on the screen. And I don't want to deal with lighting that up again, TBH. I have another surprise about a Cadabra. Not working no more. She might have adapted. She might be Maharaga. Maybe. I don't know. Oh god, Muffin. Damn. Show me her lorry right fucking now. The lady driver's lorry. Where is it?
Fuck you, I told you. I'm not gonna...
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
Damn, alright. I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life, you understand? I'm gonna put you in a cell with a giant kip. You're gonna be bleeding kip dick, you hear me? I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. I'm gonna burn it down, you hear me? What's your name, fuckhead? I'm gonna go on the police radio saying this guy told Madre to fuck off. Which one do we want to say? Honestly, they're all kind of in the same vein. Hello, just popping in to wish you the best for your charity stream. Hi, Phoenix. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Currently out right now, that's totally fine. I appreciate you popping by. I hope you're having a good day. Always great to see you, friend. This is the one that scared him the most. Was, like, reference to the
Fuck you,
dude.
man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some dyke, probably. I haven't even seen her for days.
Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the fuck alone, okay?
A small temple by the monument. Green. Let's get into that lorry.
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Zinez.
Looks like he got his adrenaline up, too. The precarious world. How not to lose. It is impossible not to.
I've heard
The
this
world
one.
is balanced on the edge of a knife.
It's a game of frayed nerves.
You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls.
Your enemies would love that.
Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by 1. Wait, that's so good? Oh my god. So then I can't crit fail anymore? I can't crit fail, and 11s are crit successes. That's wild. That's so good. Oh, crits on 1 or 2 or 12 or 11. Got it. I mean, but, you mean 2 or 3? Because it's 2d6. 8-eared cat divergent, cute godly stream Shanna. Little old me. Got it. It said lowered, so I wasn't sure. I needed what? Savoir faire? Oh, I still don't have a point, right? Moo. Oh my god, hi! Welcome, Worry. Been a minute. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. How are you? So I need to wait 1 more hour before I can visit the dude on the balcony. So go over here. Small green lorry. There it is.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
Doing good. I know it's been a minute. You always go live as I'm going to sleep. Yeah, I tend to do that for a lot of people. Well, it's great to see you, though. I'm glad you're doing well.
This must be the one he told us about. Unless he was lying.
The lieutenant peeks inside. Try to peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of a seat and 2 steering levers.
Stayed up to work on Twitch overlays and other stuff and was so excited that you're on. Had to come see you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Gotta go. No worries, Twitter. And see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hi, Arya. Great to see you. Everyone's tuning in right now. How are you doing? Did I say Twitter? I meant to say Twitter. Thank you so much for the cheer, Worry. I seriously appreciate it. All the cute corgis. That's very precious. Have all 6 girlfriends in Stardew Valley now? Damn. Very nice. Oh, that's precious. Hi, Dubbin. How are you, girl?
Posters cover the small windows in the back. You can't make out what's on them. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm.
I mean, yeah.
Dusty too.
And like for a lot of like long haul drivers and stuff, it is basically their home. Try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced.
How are we going to get this open, Kim?
Use the pry bar to smash the window. Open it from the inside.
Really?
This has been hard enough. No need to make it any harder.
Physical instrument. I can... Oh my god. I actually have clothes for that. That's so exciting. I have A clothes for that. I'll take what I can get. And equip the pry bar.
This screen found A to Z.
42%, not bad.
Is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. Pry bar
Damn it.
in hand, you take a hard swing at the window. A loud thunk rings out and the pry bar bounces back, leaving a tiny spider web on the glass.
The window appears to be shatterproof.
No, it's not shatterproof. Give me that.
He takes the pry bar from you and gestures for you to step back. Then, with little warning,
He smashes it into the window. Droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor.
gotta go
and
have fun
pavement.
with the charity stream.
can just
Thank you,
reach
Finn.
in now.
I hope you have a good day. Always great seeing you, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye. Nice.
It went better than I expected. Open it from the inside.
He nods and gives you the tool back.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin
Thank you,
inside
Kim.
is
Very
plastered
cool.
With old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be.
Ooh. All right. Admire the posters
These
first.
are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
Damn.
One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette, wafting through the bitter air of the cabin.
Stop and wonder, what's the smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume.
Damn.
Probably Grenade number 5.
I just know that. Study the centerfold.
Actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps. And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly.
Enough of the
The
posters.
actresses and the rare actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Examine the radio.
Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. likely by the missing lady driver.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
What about Speed Freaks FM? Is it one of the save stations?
No, that's on 78.9.
He stops coughing awkwardly. Raise your eyebrows.
What? I happen to have committed the frequency to memory. I have no problem admitting that.
Why would anyone need so many radio
For
stations?
contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV.
He flicks a switch on the radio. Yeah, because she's smuggling. Did we find Speed Freaks FM earlier? Yes. When we were fucking with his radio.
Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
Is there anything we can do with the radio?
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without a dial key.
What else is here?
The ghostly actresses, and the rusty toolbox under the driver's seat, and the oddly bulging seat cover.
Check the
You
pedals.
wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
That kind of shit always stresses me out on the driver's side. Like, anything down by my feet, it's like I get so worried that it's gonna, like, get caught under one of the pedals or something like that.
But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle. Sandpaper adds extra grip.
It looks like the driver has glued a piece of sandpaper to the throttle to offer some extra grip.
Sandpaper? A novel technique?
Yep, that's what I was just about to say. I think she's the 8th one. The sandpaper would also rub off the pattern from the driver's right boot sole.
Yes?
He likes where this is going.
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Hell yeah. One of the footprints at the crime scene had an aberration. One sole was smoother than the
Which
other.
means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
The lieutenant's eyes light up behind his prescription lenses. And she's also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. How deep does this rabbit hole go? Women. Always up to something. How deep does this rabbit
Now
hole
we know
go?
for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
Those jerks, definitely. I think the entire union is involved, maybe even all of Martinez. Look around suspiciously. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade a secret. This would fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make any assumptions. Could have kept the drug trade a secret. I think it's worth keeping that in mind as a possibility.
You're right. But we should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter.
He read something down in his little notebook. His little notebook. His little
The
notebook.
movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
Peel off the cover on the
radio
passenger
transmitter
seat.
sits on the center. Voila. A stack of neatly folded
Yep.
papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's
Don't
rather
make
short.
fun of his
Some its
notebook.
routes and highways have
It
been
was the
outlined with
phrasing.
a pen.
It was so cute. Uh-oh. 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 That's not great. The internet is fine. Yeah. No, it was VTube Studio and Disco Elysium both crashing. Thank you, Muffin. I'm back, and there's the game. That. All right. Where was I? Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, auto save hadn't gone off in a while. All right. Well, this is fine. It'll be quick. I was worried about that too. Shoes were giving minus savoir faire. So I'd go for this barefoot.
Looks like when the wind ruffles the...
Yes, you could probably make the jump.
The wind is aggressive up here.
Speedrun time?
The lieutenant
Exactly.
Looks at the look in his eyes is a mix of the engineer-like interest.
Let him have his
eyes
moment of
trace
wonder.
The crane's contour.
Yes. We were in the middle of something. Your clock. I was under the... Or it could...
He's thinking...
The clock? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
No better luck that time.
No, that's still too high. What would... You could have died there. Shit.
I got you, Bratan.
Hey, it's okay.
The neck...
Good. We can always come back.
Impressive how you're failing the same rolls as well. Nice. We'll see if I succeed the same roll. Money. Because, like, I did succeed that 128% that got me into that lorry that I was just looking in. It would have been funny if it went completely differently this time. But now I'm kind of hoping it just goes the exact same. So then... Shiny distracting object. What's that? Thank you for the bits, Knock. I'm very distracted. Oh, and then I did this. I think.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Or
He's down the dash like the lights on.
there you go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp,
There's...
around the rectangular watermark is over. You catch a...
let me... Right here.
I'm sure I've seen
yeah.
worse.
There
Look
are
at the
many of them.
perforations,
The
tally
first,
up the
not
different
bad
rows.
for there are so... The last... That's it.
Hey Kim, what do
Those
all
are-
these holes
the first
mean?
row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. That's what it
18
says.
years I've done this?
I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those fair point? This next row? Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
Call it what you want. Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
So I'm a
For an
killer.
there are certain officers, but it seems as though you are. Yeah.
It's not a problem for...
How do you handle the strain?
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like
Oh,
what?
this and that. Let's not get it.
Maybe I
Which
should
is
find a
very
hobby.
noble of you.
Wait, I meant to say.
Are we
Oh,
done
well.
here?
Maybe I should pour one out for the
If you want
fallen?
to pour out
A dark pool, honorably done.
I'm not really sure what you're supposed to say. Thanks for
The
this.
lieutenant...
Okay, let's go.
I'll go turn off the...
You can now see
So much faster. Most people here have crow brain. True. Thank you for the hydrate, Knock.
Looking for something, Hunt? God damn. I don't
Alright.
know what you're talking about.
You knew
It is
Ceiling didn't do it.
something.
Then why are you
Listen-
smirking?
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No.
Who does
He
you?
means La Puta Madre.
The name looks...
Yeah.
Then I presume
Cross your arms
Yeah,
and
not
nod.
just the...
The lieutenant adopts a rope.
Say nothing.
No,
He's surprised.
it's not a hard job.
I'm not scared of...
You've seen that corpse in...
Nah.
The lieutenant, I've softened. Be careful. This man's still got some fight in him, by the looks of it. It won't be easy to break. The main
Damn
thing
it.
is to not overdo it, even when you're trying
Aw.
to scare someone. The most important thing is, how does it look on your resume?
The jig's up. I've got the goods on you.
Oh, yeah? And what goods are those?
You know, your goods.
Some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, maybe it is.
Okay, that's enough, detective. That's enough. Let's just go and ask Tommy, all right? We are wasting our time here.
Cop of the apocalypse.
The copocalypse. Well, I tried. There was an attempt.
There.
Case
Cracked
solved.
it.
Oh shit, I
All
didn't
in
do
a good
this
day's
before?
work. What do you mean? What did I crack?
It's her
Yes,
husband, the missing
and you
husband.
found
Give me
him.
champagne. I'm
Now
going
go
in.
There's no need.
Well, I'm really glad that I came back over here for something else. The musty smell of a potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Then I talked to her.
Excuse, I don't know. So the what now? You truly... God damn it, I already told you. And I
Well, you said
very
you didn't
well
know where
then.
he was.
Where is he?
Right around the corner. He has pissed himself.
Excuse-
There's something.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying
You're
what,
right.
but you told
I
me your
did,
husband's
and-
alright.
No, he's not. I have...
There. She's worried.
Kim, is it
now.
just me or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure, man. Just to be completely clear.
Report what?
She's so...
All right, go ahead.
We care
Have
about
any
you.
questions?
What does your husband
Honestly,
look like?
Not that different from you.
Let me guess, he's disco?
Oh, thank God, no. It hasn't come down to this yet.
Why did you say that your husband resembles
Well,
me then?
He's slightly chubby. What else?
What else?
He hits his cool jacket.
Who cares about the cold?
I even tried throwing... Well,
She's thinking about him out in the cold.
yes, there... Because...
Gone. For she turns away from you.
So
Think
you...
I got
she
it?
genuinely.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm sure.
I will. Of course, of
Let's
right.
talk about your husband
What?
again.
She
Alright.
gives you a shortened.
Now I think we're mostly caught up. Wait, map? Cafeteria window. Ooh. I'm going to save. And
Behind the dock workers, the men are talking, but you swear you hear
It's
those
not
black
time
men
yet.
tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
But wait, don't I have Capocalypse? I do. Oh, Precarious World is the one I need, and I forgot to re-equip it. Oh, that's tragic. Okay, I am gonna wait on that then. Maybe I can talk to these guys though?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Titus does not look particularly happy to see you. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Oh wait, I want to find the other things first. I want to get into the truck. That's right.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and
Did we do a little safety save? I did. Methinks Strima is allergic to doing the same thing again. I tried. I did indeed safety save. No, I literally tried, Gigas. I just failed the roll. So I can't do the same thing again. And it's not gonna let me, like, interact with that truck and without having some reason to believe that's it. Yeah. Hello.
The woman.
Huh? What is it? What do
Okay.
you want?
She can't tell me anything more? What about, Oh, wait, no, he didn't know because he was all the way down there and he was smart enough to not get involved. That's right. Okay, I'll go talk to Dice Maker Lady, and I will happily make a die. I don't have the super thing for this yet.
Orange machine is dead still.
No, don't turn the ice cream crank. That'll break the cube. I need the cube. Hello.
Oh, it's you again. Of course.
I'd like to order
Tell
a
me
die.
what you have in
Okay.
mind. A star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure? Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude. How about a
That's a stone.
10 real, and I can get these ready in 8 hours.
These ones are tempting, mostly because they're more expensive.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? How
Don't
about
actually know what
an
I want.
amber die?
Amber.
Who told you for 7 real I'll craft you a 13 side? Maybe you have some other ideas for dice?
Alright. Shame we lost that good detectiving by Harry Dick Mullen, or whatever the initials were, I forgot. I think it was like H. I think there was an R in there? I cannot remember. HDB, thank you.
What
Cursed
do you
dice?
mean by cursed?
Abracadabra, perished like this
Alright,
world.
How about I surprise you? Come back in 8 hours with 7 real, and I'll give you your... Maybe you have some other
Alright.
ideas for
I'll make a
dice?
poll for this. I haven't caught up with the VODs yet. Do we know our name? We know Harry. We have Harry. We have Harry, we have Dick Mullen, which isn't us, and we also have Raphael Ambrosius Costo, which is us adjacent, you know? Chat goes dirge run. Oh god. We're all untethered. Curse. Extraordinary. I don't know. Set that for 2 minutes. And I won't allow additional votes on this one unless y'all tie it. There we go. Hi, hi, Zoom. Great to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so you know your actual name is Raphael. Cool, cool. Yep. Raphael is what happened when Harry forgot. No, it's not. You have to pass the roll to get a glimpse of the true name. No, we're Raphael. That's the true name. We need a tie. A die tie. Are we gonna do this again? I have an entire project that I have to do in 2 hours and I haven't started. Oof. You got this, Jum. I believe in you. You've pulled off things like that before. Would you like to weigh in on what kind of die we get, Shum? We need to tie insert dog joke. You keep making polls expecting different results, Ash. You know, this is still progress. A two-way tie is still narrowing it down. I have no clue. Just vote. You don't need to know. Vote for whichever one seems neat. It's all a part of the manipulation. We are contrarian. You sure are. Oh shit! Oh shit! At the last second! I was literally just like getting the window ready to like show y'all again to prove that I wasn't voting, and then that happened. Because there was.
Ah, yes. Fortress accident.
There are a lot of scabs in chat. We are contrarian.
On that, I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin.
It's a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Can I order another die?
I'm sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now.
Shum, did you vote? Did you vote for We're All Untethered? Because if so, thank you for helping break the picket line. We needed some strike breakers. I also did. Thank you, Subtlety. Hell yeah. The Union loses its power. The Union is breaking. You have no power here. Shenna is now capitalism. The contrarians were never on your side. True, that's honestly on you for expecting the contrarians to be on your side. Alright. Pick up dice from the dice maker. We have cafeteria window, we have damaged ledger, which... Can we actually do that one? Padlock door. Wait, padlock door over there? What the hell? Wasn't that over here? And I want to do that one after Kim's asleep. So I think it's time to do this. Communist run is dead. Is there another door? I mean, I'm sure there are lots of doors, but I've never been over there is the thing, Subtlety, so I think it's just showing in the wrong spot. Didn't know Shenna had such controversial opinions of the United States of America. Really, you still haven't picked that one out. Let's read through some cases.
It's the letter you found in the... Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kitchen tissue is
Oh,
stuck
right.
to the back.
What do you mean they deserved it? Wait, when did I say that? I do not remember this. I'm not even like playing into a bit. I was reading.
It's the ledger you found. Oh, and an incredibly cool
piece of kitchen tissue
stuck to the back.
Shanna is capitalism. Come on.
Just
yes.
Relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides.
When she clearly said kill all the poor, then
slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
There is no union in bossing, say, aka the Sheniverse. Slide the drawer open.
Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's inside?
2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Also, ads are starting in just a second, and I'm gonna be right back again. What the fuck? Where does that come from? Damn 3 coming on a little bit strong there. Pick up the ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles towards
ad started,
each other
so I'm gonna be right back.
pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
All right. I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, everyone. Chat, I've escaped the basement. Get back in there, Rocket. Saying they deserved it with no context is incredibly funny because people can just assume. If you're worried about something, all you gotta do is geek out. So true, Shum. How are you doing, by the way? Could be talking about the homeless or the recent lottery winners, literally anyone. Damn, that was stern. It smells like old Monster Energy and there are thigh-highs everywhere. May I humbly ask the coordinates? Okay, swap ya. Stressed and depressed? I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? Two octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to a zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Alexi is still down there? Yeah. That's not even my choice anymore.
Thin wax
The door's been open for them for a while.
Piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Thin wax paper's been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
It smells of
first.
chewing gum.
Yep, there it is.
Flavored.
Even I fear that one. I've learned that opening up is like talking to cop. Anything you say can and will be used against you. I'm sorry that that's what you've learned. That's really not how I handle things here, but I absolutely understand the fear, and there's never going to be any pressure to say anything more than you want to.
Exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum.
Collar is fluffy, though. I'm keeping that. Got that just for you, darling. Open
Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy.
Oh. Keep reading.
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Just stop. Put it back. The dot. That. No, keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. You feel the ledger slip from your hand.
Fall sideways. Fuck.
There is nothing. again?
Nothing?
Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout.
Just lie there, passed out.
Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia.
Hope I can hit 300 pounds for my squat test today. I believe in you. I think my girlfriend... Wait, Shum, are you okay? Yeah, Is there anything... Yeah, do you have anybody that you can stay with? She's gonna beat me because I won't stop talking about not being good enough. I mean... Do you think that she actually would? That's still not great. Regardless of intent. That being said, you are good enough. Like... Who's that?
That's me. Blue eyes, that's me.
And who is that?
Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy.
Yeah, that's the stuff.
Calls
Oh, wait.
when you're dead, brother.
Getting beaten is nothing. A lot worse has happened with different exes. Yeah, no, that's... You should... It's still bad. You still don't deserve it. Exactly.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
Tell him. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do?
Smelled so nice.
It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Was that the X something? The...
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
No, it was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Enough. Just lie there, motionless.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket. The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The lieutenant is extending a small canister to your mouth.
The water
Drink.
is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Okay, you know what? That's actually a fair point. Thank you for the hydrate subtlety. As she's treating my GTG as if I'm never going to come back. Oh my god, Twitter! Oh, thank god, I was so worried. Oh, it's so good to see you. I thought you were dead. Yeah, we thought you died forever. You came back. It's you. Happy you're back. I thought you'd be gone forever. I am dead inside. No. Aren't we all? Okay, maybe a little. But actually, no. No, we got this shit. Guy who only drinks alcohol discovers water is amazing, actually.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened?
I should ask you the
You
same.
were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Came in contact with the burnt-out ruins of the past, Lieutenant. I'll be honest.
That does sometimes happen.
Ledger of failure and hatred. Oof. He hands you the remains of your
dropped
ledger.
these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve this case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
And a spin-off guy who only drinks water discovers alcohol is amazing, actually. I'm playing Slay the Spire. I'm doing a curse/status run. Ooh. Good luck. I think I might still like my ex. I kind of want to text her. Don't do it, Shum. It's absolutely not. Yeah, the ones you said were worse.
The surrounding blaze of the electric lights makes the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage seem beautifully ominous.
Wait, why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to...
Do something important? Something murder-related? There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment
Is she
to
only
admire this
was?
piece of machinery.
Yeah, Shum, do not. Oh my god.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look. Someone has waxed it recently.
But why? You know exactly why. That's not good for you. It's not good for anyone. That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Point to the vehicle. Very cool.
Mm-hmm. You want to take a closer look?
What's it packing there? Point to the engine.
130.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's what? Rub your chin. A 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
The lieutenant is trying to suppress a smug smile. Unsuccessfully.
Saying these words brings him immense joy.
Yeah, no, seriously, don't, Shum. I don't think Shum is kidding. Melon. A fine machine. Run your hand over the smooth metal surface.
An extraordinary machine.
There's gentleness in the lieutenant's voice as his eyes run over the vehicle's contours.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up. Slam it down.
You need to slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not...
Lingo it up.
Lingo it up, says interfacing. Drop the ride 200 mil. Get the camera to frosty minuses.
No, that's porno tuning.
It's
porno.
What?
That's short for pornography.
Pornography is something completely different, Kim.
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though. Yes.
It's nice and all.
Anything else?
I don't want to make him sad with that.
You
Fine.
mean the coil noise? When
What's the
variable
coil
current
noise?
passes through wires that make up the coils on the electrical system on this machine, it causes vibration in the wires and the cores of the coils.
Rather err on the side of the caution that they're dead serious. Same. Did you hear about Silksong, the Wordle book for Silksong? Of course you would know about that on Twitter. I did not. I'm not surprised, though.
When the frequency of the current in the coils falls within the audible range, the resulting vibration creates the whiny sound you mentioned.
Got at least 10 scars. Shoom, yeah, do not go back to her. Oh my god.
Whatever you do, don't make fun of the lieutenant for explaining this to you.
Wow, how do you know all of
I have pretty
that?
much maintained my vehicles by myself ever since one was assigned to me. You inevitably pick up some knowledge on the way.
There's pride in there. A trained driver knows his ride.
Okay, let's move. Ooh.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Oh, and an incredibly cool piece of kit. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. It's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've done so. The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
The reason people are confused if you're serious or not is because what you're describing that's been done to you is very serious and worrying, and that you're thinking of going back. It's very, very not safe. This is why it catches them so off guard and don't understand why you would want to. Yeah. Like, it's a serious thing. Even your current girlfriend that you've described is decidedly unsafe. You should be with neither of these people. Absolutely. My motto is whatever kills me, and whatever hurts, you really deserve so much better than that, Shum. I think Shum knows it's stupid. That's why it was said like that. Please don't do things you know are stupid. Play a video game instead. Yeah, like... seriously, take care of yourself. It's...
An old call box with...
You really need to. Especially in the situation that you're in, like... You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? A great white object, letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten his name, but he still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. So another half hour. Oh, I can read one of my cases.
It's the legend. Oh, and an incredibly cool... It takes about half an hour to piece one
The
together.
Next World Mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Coudon. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class."
8:30 p.m. day 2, Kim, so the body is still in the tree. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
And that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with
The case
it?
files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
Thank you for the sub for Rafael Ambrosius Costo. Maybe he can figure it out. I know it's stupid, but it's pretty much all I've ever known in relationships. No relationship is better than a bad relationship. Full stop, 100%. It's better to be single than in a relationship like that. Trust me. Yeah, you need to not be in one until you've learned how to be in one that you're not getting hurt. You can absolutely make it on your own. You should try knowing what it's like to be single. Exactly. Crazy looking smile has faded from Harry's face. Is that the low morale or is it story progressing? It is story progressing. We've finally managed to remove the expression.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between 2 options.
Keep the mural, it is right.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people.
Oh.
And it is too late for us.
I don't disagree with that part. I hope in vain we can get the expression back, or at least make Harry less scrungly. Technically non-story progressing, I think, because it's not really part of the case. True. It's character development, though. Let's go now. I only have an hour for the project. You should get to that, Shum. You got this. I believe in you. I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit. I like it, but can't we wreak havoc on other nations instead? The middle class are not to be blamed, just human nature. All that remains is to wreak havoc on the middle class.
In any case, it appears to have been a rare case of civil activity in the quarter. And agreement as well. What do you want to tackle next?
I can revisit this. Ooh, there it is.
The precarious world.
That's the one I wanted.
How not to...
I'm good at sneaking around like a raccoon. Understandable. Meows. Hi, Melon. How you doing, cutie? Now, look at this.
You find yourself looking at
Wait.
big old...
Oh, it's a white check. Got it. Wait, no, but is this only for reds? No. So I should have more than a 3% chance then. Ow.
Nothing, as before. Just black branches.
What the Sherma eating? I have pitas and hummus. It is very good. I love hummus. Cleaned yourself? Atta girl. How's your shower?
What's this weirdo cop doing now, huh? Window shopping?
I think he's trying to find dirt on us, in our box. It's what they do, Shanks. Did you know policemen are sometimes called pigs?
Wow, no. I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, because they like to sniff around in dirt.
That sounds great, right? I'd pay for someone to massage my neck and stretch the muscles it's sore, and I might get some enjoyment from it bonus. Massages are very nice. I also give very good massages. I'm actually pretty proud of it. For like not being trained at all, I think I kick ass at them. Totally unrelated, but bet somebody's taking me up on it.
Nothing.
Need the Esh massage? Practice makes perfect with massage? Absolutely. Let's see. What was... Oh, I've never had hummus. What's it like? Good question. So it's like... How would... That's interesting. You hear distant traffic. Night is falling on the city. It really depends. This is like a spicy hummus. So it's not necessarily the best, like, neutral example. But it's like... like, primarily like chickpeas, oil, spices, and oftentimes like lime juice or that sort of thing. So it has a little bit of like tart, a little bit of sour. But then it's like savory and spiced. It's really good. Yep. Yeah, tahini is the one I was missing. Tangy. Tangy is a better word than tart. Thank you. I have it on rice crackers for lunch sometimes. Ooh.
JAMBOREE, you found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette. People eat it with celery and carrot sticks also. Yeah, it's great with veggies like that. I don't do celery, but the carrots are a good one. My spine started hurting around the same time the headaches started in 4th grade, and it hasn't worsened as much as the headaches have. I'm really sorry that, like, you deal with so much, like, chronic pain, Knock. I've seen how debilitating it can be for people. I really hope that in time, like, you can figure out what's causing it and at least lessen it, you know? I'm always fucking up my neck and back. My neck is fucked up and I have to put 300 pounds on it today. I mean, maybe you shouldn't, because it sounds like you were just trying to like push it for your own sake, June. Like, no need to push yourself that far. Anyone on the whole, I'd recommend that you try hummus if you aren't allergic to any of that kind of thing. Yes, it's very good. I love it. The first time I had it, I wasn't a huge fan, but then once I had good hummus once, um, I was sold, and then I like was able to better appreciate cheaper stuff.
It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
We got your hint. Found the key right under that stone.
Beautiful.
He replies, smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes. Honestly, I'm just trying to not screw anything up. I'm not going to make things just right. I'm going to make them spectacular. Or ignore his question. I was hoping to talk to a possible witness. Your balcony overlooks the murder scene. No, that's what I'm aiming for.
Beautiful.
Welcome, Mally. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's great to meet you. How are you doing? I learned that from Wikipedia. Honestly, kind of fucked up in the UK. It's the girl from COTE. What's COTE? Beautiful, he says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Classroom of the Elite? Oh, this show. Yeah, no, I've seen these characters. I can see the resemblance now that you mention it. Yeah, same kind of like hair color and all of that. Similar build on the whole. How are you doing, though? Have I not had an opportunity to pick up a curse this run? Sometimes it just goes that way. We're not changing to match a regional dialect. It's not a regional dialect, it's everywhere else. Really? Can't complain? I'm really glad to hear it. So do you know Disco Elysium? I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in, he's already waiting. He nods towards door 28. Is it Friday night? It feels like Friday. Nope. Hell yeah. So essentially, this is like this big, like sprawling point and click RPG where you play as a washed up detective. You've spent the last week like so drunk and so high that you have complete amnesia. No recollection of anything about yourself or even like the world you live in. And now you have to solve a murder. The world is super cool. The writing is like genuinely some of the best I've seen. It's remarkable. How much did you damage your brain to even manage that anyways, right? He kind of looks like Homeboy from Dispatch. Wait, oh, the dude we're talking to here? I can definitely see that. This is us down in the bottom left. I wish we could be this dude. But no, we're this gentleman. The one currently getting head pats. Wait, did my head pat redeem not work? What broke it? Oh. What about... Did it break when... Oh, I think the crash might have broken it. Here we go. This will be quick to set up since I already have the... like, everything else aligned. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. There we go. And main character. Does main character work? There we go. Okay. Now my tracking broke, but you know, that's a separate issue. There we go. Oh, that's the guy from World War One. It's been remarked that Harry looks like Phenomenon, or whatever his name is. I have not played Dispatch, so wouldn't be a streamer if there wasn't scuff. Exactly. Look how shiny we've made him already. Like, right? We're polishing him. Why would I want to meet your friend? Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions. Is it Friday night?
Yeah,
It feels like Friday night.
It does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you. I have so many questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one. Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Thank you, Perception. Very cool.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
Run where? But I just found you again. Go if you must. I don't care. I don't care about people leaving me all the time. Getting dark, it's 9:30, right? I just found you again.
It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He gestures towards distant motorways, all leading to Golden La Delta. Only if you promise that we'll talk again. It's important.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
The smoker assures you, brushing his hand through the hair.
Take care, all right?
He says with another disarming smile before slipping off into the night. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
Wait. Is Harry having gay panic? Is that what's happening? I was wondering, like up here, he's gonna leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never gonna talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again. I had the thought there, but like these responses to this is really... Don't call it that? I don't know. I think it's a funny phrase. Exactly, Gigas. His shirt. Why is his shirt always unbuttoned? He's such a good listener. I like talking to him. He's not a good listener. There's just something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves. He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good? Do you not know why it's not funny? No, I don't really know the history behind the phrase. I can look into it, like later. You don't need to be the one to like educate me on it. Like, feel free to if you want to, but like, it's not your job, you know? He smells good. Why on earth does he smell so good?
He smells good.
Lieutenant squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. That's weird, right?
He smells good, and that's weird.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Even Kim wants to laugh at us. It's a case law defense used in assaults or murders of gay men. That's not great. I do think that there is like something to be said for like reclaiming certain phrases though. Like personally, I love the phrase just as like, and I'm not trying to be dismissive of what you're saying. I will definitely like look into it more and get a sense of like how the community at large feels about it. Like queer community. But like, I mean, even the word queer or, I'm partial to like the alphabet mafia, which was like something that people tried to use as like slang against the LGBT, but I think it just goes hard. It's so fucking funny. It's so good. And I've seen like a similar sentiment from other queer people on that one.
Come on.
So like I'll definitely look into it and see
potential
where it's
witness
at.
to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
I talked about the term gay panic because that's definitely decently reclaimed. Yeah, that's what that's what I think that Melon's referring to. Based on like the timing, but I could be wrong. A quarterly business magazine. Ooh. Party Dragon silk robe. Oh my god. This sleazy, silky bathing robe in vibrant blues features a rowing dragon on its front, ready to take off into the night. A red belt has been provided for fastening. It's culturally insensitive, but only for people who are not from Seoul. The real Seoulites probably don't care. Yo, hanging off the shoulder and everything. That is a look. Your cop is evolving. He's become sex pest. You're not wrong. Holy shit. Even like the stance he has holding the fucking clipboard. Oh, it's so good. A photo of the same apartment, dated year 01. Expensive men's perfume lingers in the air. An empty ashtray. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Flyers for underground parties. Dates for open lectures at a local university. Samurai conical hat. That one's a little bit on the nose. Okay. I have a level. Yeah, a bit. Like, the robe is like, whatever to me. But the hat is a little bit wow. A little bit yikes. Name unknown, rank unknown, superstar cop, apocalypse cop, sorry cop, boring cop, communist, fascist, ultra-liberal, moralist, good cop, bad cop, honor, people killed, cases solved, years in service. We are such a good communist so far, right? That's what I'm saying. I am now EP. I blame you for this. I take responsibility. You should go to sleep, Knock. Take care of yourself. This tawny cone-shaped hat looks like a beacon of Samaran wisdom, its straws sticking up like antennas. Thank God you can't really see people's reactions when they see you strolling around this incredibly insensitive headpiece. Yeah. Plus one logic, super logical for a cop to wear this. Minus one suggestion, insensitive bachelor party vibes. Yeah. But it does give me another plus to logic. An exquisite canopy bed made of metal. I'm glad even the game calls it out right. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspapers.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
Okay, you know what? It's your thinking hat.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot.
Before we go on, I absolutely have to inquire about this wonderful canopy. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from. We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind that black samurai hat. Or hello, Mr. Vildrouin. Let's get started. Wonderful canopy.
Yes. My friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. It's a mystery. I believe they call this type of frame industrial. It's very comfy. That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers. Cold air sweeps in from the balcony.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
The man gives a solemn nod. Turn to the lieutenant. This is just the break we've been looking for.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
He eyes the spectacled man near the window, who smiles and spreads his hands. Is it because you did it, Mr. Vildrouin?
Because I did it?
He's clearly not a man accustomed to being spoken to in that manner, let alone to being accused of murder.
Don't jerk my chain, paper jockey. You did it, didn't you? No. I don't want to be too antagonistic. Although it is funny. Okay.
What's the meaning of this? Is your colleague here trying to arrest me?
He sounds almost mocking, saying those words. Arrest me.
There is no meaning, sir. Please excuse my colleague. This case has been a great strain on his nerves.
Back off. Now. This man has diplomatic immunity. It serves no good to accuse him of a crime he didn't commit.
What gets on my nerves is murderers. Why'd you kill him, man? No, I don't want to. I want Kim to like me. Kim's right. I'm sorry. I haven't been myself lately.
I can certainly understand that.
The man
That
loosens.
hanging was a surreal play. Everything since then has been too.
The man loosens his tie knot and appears to relax slightly.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
Oh. Interesting.
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
Who were they? Can you describe
I couldn't
them?
see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
He pauses, looking for the right wording.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
How many of them were there?
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
That checks.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
Were any of them huge, like 200 kilograms huge?
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell.
Did any of them look like drummers?
Drummers? Why, no. But then, I don't know what a drummer is supposed to look like.
I think we can drop the drummer angle. That was my bad.
Oh. What happened
I went
next?
back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
Were they men? Women?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
What do you mean nothing happened? They lynched a guy.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts, no anything.
You're right, that does seem strange.
I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late.
So let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging itself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
It seems this wasn't the break you were hoping for. I think we have everything we need. Thank you for talking to us, Mr. Villedroit.
Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Ads are coming in 3 minutes, just so y'all know. I'm probably going to step away at that point.
The economy impacts the entire international community.
Well, actually,
which
probably
is
not.
why it requires international oversight.
I don't really have anything. We'll see. Maybe I can... Oh, wait, no, I should at least step away to put the rest of the hummus in the fridge. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight. Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This
He
is one of
glances
the
at
main
his watch.
projects of the Moral Inter.
What is this international
La
community?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Yeah, it's trying to combat inflation.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
I mean, I know the answer to this, but below 2% of what?
No. 2 below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%.
You're not answering my questions at all.
The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Fuck yeah, I would. Sure, give me a leaflet.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing
Yay, stuff.
uncertainty.
Exactly.
Stability is the raison d'être of the Moral Inter. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
All right. Ads are coming up in just a few seconds here, it says. Although, wait, I think it says this a minute beforehand. Because, yeah, it doesn't say ads are running. Why is Twitch like this? I've heard about this Moral Intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists. hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
I don't think I ever put together that Moral Intern is Moralist International. Moral Intern. I was just like, yeah, that's just what they're called. Turn to Kim. So what I'm hearing is that we're Moral Intern bitches. Oh, turn to Kim. So we're actually working for the Moral Intern? That doesn't seem so bad. We're bitches.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the moral intern.
Turn back to Sunday Friend. Are you a moralist?
Of course.
All right, now ads are rolling. I'm going to be right back. Got to put stuff away. All right, I'm back. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you. What's even the point of that emote? I mean, so part of what I like about emotes, honestly, and this is absolutely a tangent, but part of what I like about them is that oftentimes their original like point is completely irrelevant. And it just evolves to do, like be so much more than that, you know? Like I am a sucker for that kind of like the linguistics kind of side of it because I mean, emotes and stuff are an aspect of linguistics in a very real way. Like the ISP thing. I literally originally made that just because it looked like a funny face and I thought people could use it to like let me know when my internet's being shitty. And now y'all use it in all sorts of weird ass ways. And I fucking love that. I think it's hilarious. I love the way that like words and phrases like change meaning and is that why it was made? Yeah. Yeah, so basically subtlety my internet cut out once, and like my ISP was saying that it was going to be like a while before it was back up. So I was like, shit, I really want to like at least finish this train of thought in game, you know, before calling it a night. So I'll try connecting from a mobile hotspot on my phone. I got about 150 kilobits up, and that's not good. So I went through the VOD. Yeah, 150 kilobits, not even kilobytes. 150 kilobits per second up. And I went through the VOD of like when I was using the mobile hotspot and got that like picture of my model from it. And I thought it was the funniest fucking thing. So I just like cropped it out in Blender, or not in Blender, in GIMP. And now it's here. It's horrifying if you look at it more closely. Like, it's nightmarish. Meow. Oh my god, hi Violet. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great to see you again, girl. How are you doing? Yep. Hi, Corey. How are you? Great to see you both. Yeah. But why?
Because moralists believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values.
Turn to Kim. Lieutenant, are you a moralist?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment. He quickly recomposes himself.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
Hayo Bio is very cute. I might take that. Actually, I might have reached peak Hollow Knight insanity, because now when I look at a modded boss, I go, this could take me a bit, but yeah, I'd win. No, I think that's great. Oh my god, the Blinky, that is such a cute emote, Posy. Hi, how are you doing?
A very moralist answer.
The man nods.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
But what is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
Martinez doesn't seem very normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
Violet's cute levels are on par with Ash. I mean, Violet seems pretty precious. I don't know if I can really compare. What about the rest of Ravachol? Is it part of the normal world?
Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
Ash is way cuter. I don't know about that. Violet seems pretty precious. Takes one to know one? Okay, how about this? You too, babe. How about that? I'll meet you in the middle. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy.
But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
He gives you an approving nod. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideology of foreign occupiers. Ravachol must be governed by Ravacholians. Auditions done. Printer's running. This pup needs sleep. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging out, Rocket. Always great having you here, and good luck on your auditions. Hope it goes well. Talk to you next time. Bye-bye. Oh no, we're hitting no you levels of you're cute here. The no you war that lasted 8 hours. Nighty-night. Can't say for Violet, didn't know them for long. Much like I've only known Ash for a little under 3 weeks. Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. How are you doing, girl? Democracy is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Of course,
Under the boot heel of the
detective's personal
capital.
views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Oh, it's Sunday, friend. They're fun. Yeah. Good, cutie. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing great. Still having an amazing time with Disco Elysium. And, like, I'm always happy to be here. No need, we're all cute. Yeah, no, I'll agree to that. Do I need to get a pickaxe here to confirm that false? Seriously?
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
It didn't work because the coalition crushed it violently? We just haven't tried real communism yet. And you're telling me this world here is working out well? Disco Elysium do be interesting. Yeah. Have you played it before, Violet? Yeah, Twitter, you're precious, babe. I don't think this is actually accurate. Real
yes,
communism.
The unattainable ideal. Never settle for less. Good luck with
Nope,
that.
I only know about it what I've seen from here. Gotcha.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur la Clef.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
What makes Revachol Sur la Clef's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur la Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Tell me about
Oranje is an
Oranje.
exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
It's not colonizing, it's sponsoring. Exactly, Melon. Oh my god, meatballs and mashed potatoes. I mean, it sounds good to me. Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things.
But I love meatballs and mashed
Sur-la-Clé
potatoes,
hosts
right?
the
That's what I'm
headquarters of the
saying.
Major EPIS institutions.
Okay, but outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Can't you just talk like a normal
About
person?
what?
About Oranje. Just tell me what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
The fuck is EPIS? A euphemism, I think. Enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
I'm not, though. I think you're sweet. I'm way too sleep deprived to come up with lies at the moment. You're pronouncing it as an acronym. Yes. Technically, it's an acronym is one that you pronounce. It's like a letter initialism. That's the phrase, initialism. You are not being honest, Twitter. I don't know how to tell you this. Like, you might... Well, you're not being accurate. Put in the work so that your words become the lies. There you go. Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
What do you mean?
It's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see. It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Okay, but like, what does this stand for?
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand
for?
for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Didn't you say that candidate members never become real members?
No, candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time.
Yep.
Time?
The fucking runaround.
But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two even become friends? Are you going to accept this bourgeois propaganda, comrade? Never. You weren't here, Muffin, but last night I got the first thought that I actually, like, declined. Every single thought, even the ones that I, like, disagree with, like, aggressively, like, indirect modes of taxation, I was like, okay, fuck yeah. Why not? You know, I'm curious to see what it has to say, because, like, the indirect modes of taxation is, like, so memey, you know? That it's like, oh, why not? Like, I can lean into it just for the meme factor, because it's so over the top. Not fascism. It was the, like, the radical centrist, I think is how they described it. And that phrase, like, that phrase made me shudder. I have 7.5k points on you being pretty. See? Welcome, Pigax. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. What would that be? So, basically, radical centrism would be like, I need to go back and do a moralist or fascist run of this or something. Radical centrism would be like both sides are equally bad, arguing for stability and, like, that kind of thing above all else. You know, like, there is nothing more important than that. And practically, like, in theory, that sounds very nice. But as a queer person, that kind of justification has been used to enable like bigotry and intolerance and all sorts of awful things historically for a very, very long time. So when the game was like, you are a radical centrist, I was like, oh god, no. Oh god, no. Yeah, you're outnumbered here, Twitter. Yeah, I'm not like an expert on political theory, but I know like enough, you know. How did you two even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Basically being a moron who always ends up conceding to a lesser version of what the extremists want. Yeah, and like that's part of the problem too, right? Is it's like believing just in it's like it's a lack of an opinion as much as anything, you know? Um I'll tell you knowing when I talk about no, it's cute. Like you can be like memeingly annoying about it. Like yesterday when every time the word pale came up when you were like starting to like yell about it. But even that's like endearing and cute because you're very like self-aware about it. My watch streaks always break when I'm on 10 now. Damn. Seriously, so great having you here so often, Pigax. You're always welcome. Finally, the international community is forced to step in. What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way. Or you're describing how the coalition occupied Revachol.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate? Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? Very creative. Helps relieve stress. How did any of us become friends?
What are you talking about? No one becomes friends that way.
Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here, and my friend too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
The man throws a quick glance at his watch. Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about him.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization.
Fine, but what's his real name?
Officer, you have to understand.
Yeah.
I can't give you his personal information.
Good, honestly.
I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please
I honestly
don't put me in this situation.
I wanted to ask just to see how he responded, but yeah, that's... I honestly would have been upset if he did, like, just gave that away. So all you can tell me about him is that he's here to study the arts?
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for...
Thank you for the head pats, Mal. What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
The man smiles, nodding to the window. Enjoying the view? There's a dead body hanging in the tree.
A dead body we still need to get down, by the way.
Listen.
He says, raising his hand.
The baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
Someone's baby is crying.
No, listen.
He says again, looking outside.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about
this
it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
He knocks on the balcony door, his face mirrored in the darkened glass. I was asking about your
My
friend.
friend comes and goes. I'm sure you've seen him around. He's a busy bee.
Oh my god. I had something else in mind.
Officer.
Alright, thanks, I've got all I need.
Officer.
Wait, we haven't taken down the body yet? That was our first task. It's been weeks. It's pending, all good, exactly. Nature will sort of take care of that eventually. True. I just realized, like, I think at least half my main streamers are trans. I forgot, because I just don't think of trans people as trans people. I just see them as the gender they wish to be. And that's how it should be.
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Like, that's honestly really sweet. Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to take a look around this apartment.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space.
He glances at his watch.
Let me know if you have any further questions. Was there anything else? Of
Thanks,
course.
I've got all I need.
I'm sorry
Okay.
I couldn't be the break you were looking for.
Alright, that seems like everything in here. What else can I do? Padlock door. Oh, yeah. Let's go put Kim to bed. It's past his bedtime. And then we can go have fun. When the Kims are away, the Harrys shall break and enter. That sort of mindset is why being into a trans person doesn't make you not straight. You're just seeing them as the opposite gender they say they are and are attracted to that gender. Like a guy being into a trans woman is straight, is what I meant. Tuck Kim in, give him little forehead smooches. Exactly. And no, I think that Twitter's saying, like... Yeah, Twitter's agreeing with you. Twitter's saying, like, he just sees people as what they identify as. Full stop. Which is, like, how it should be. So many people seem to assume that it's amazing how many people seem surprised that I'm both trans and I like girls still. I think everybody's hot. I'm gonna be so real. Shout out people.
I've got nothing to say.
Maybe we'll talk later. Alright, Kim. Night night. See you in the morning? Yeah, go to bed.
Yes?
Now let's go. First off, beautiful. Time to be naughty. Exactly. Oh, I forgot. Night night, Kim. Had to give him a kiss on the forehead, like Pig Axe said. Head patting the absence of Kim. I'm theoretically bisexual or whatever, but honestly, guys don't interest me much. That's totally fair. And I mean, like, that's the other thing about, like, bisexuality is that it doesn't need to be a straight 50-50. Like, somebody can be, like, 90-10 and still be bi. You know, it's all just a matter of, like, if that phrase resonates with you. Another loss for men. You trans, believe it or not, I just thought you're a girl. Yeah, I mean, and like Sarah is a girl, you know? As a man, I take L's left and right. For a second when you said everyone's hot, Asana, I thought you meant hot take. That didn't make sense, so I thought of hot zone, and then, oh, Pan. See, you got there in the end, Violet. You figured it out, girl. We're breaking into that room, aren't we?
This door
Of course we are.
with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says...
I used to think that way
number
too,
11.
then I experimented a little and it didn't sit quite right. But I know women, yes. Valid. The term transvian exists for a reason. Well, yeah, but that's like a term that not many people outside of like queer circles necessarily know. That was a funny one when I came out as trans to my dad, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I just thought you were gay." So that led to the error about that. It's lesbian and also yes. That's amazing. Oh my god. Currently, I would say it's 99 women and 1 man. That's fair. You really got to stop saying stuff like this. So, the thing is, Melon, that's just a phrasing issue. Yeah. It's about, I think it's important to read into both intent and wording. Like, Twitter, that wording is a little bit problematic, but, like, I knew what you meant, and I knew the intent. You know, the intent was good. I didn't know it was a queer space term, but that makes a lot of sense that it is. Yeah. Come on, interfacing.
The shackle
Yeah.
snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
A flamboyant poster of a white star, real lithography. It's a microaggression. I mean, so here's the thing though, is it's like, if people genuinely don't know, I don't think it's right to condemn them for it. And like, that's why I'm saying like that wording is problematic, Twitter, and it's something that should be addressed. But, I don't necessarily hold it against you personally, you know? Unless it's something that, like, a pattern that continues, you know? If you say cisgender, they're like, I think people would understand more. Yeah, like cisfem. Like, instead of saying, like, just thought you are a girl, like, a cis girl or cis, yeah. Something like that. Or even just, I thought you're cis. Same reason why I tend to use lesbian rather than femsexual outside of queer circles. It's just a more familiar term that most people grasp the basic idea from. Exactly. It's why I tend to say that, like, I'm just trans femme. Because, I mean, I am. But, like, it's also just, like, an easier phrasing. Yeah, cisgender or cis means you align with whatever you're born as. Sorry if I offended anyone, not my intent. Didn't bother me at all, Twitter, but it is definitely something to be aware of.
Depicts a middle-aged man with impressive
Yo!
sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Does this generally usually stream at this hour? Every single night, babe. It has been over 3 months of every single night at this time, Violet. Our boy.
Honestly, he does kind of look like you after all.
To be fair, calling someone else cis is also keen to offend. I've had friends get really mad at me for calling them cis or asking if they're cis. But that's coming from a place of, like, insecurity or intolerance or, like, transphobia in and of itself. And it's like, if you're going to, like, offend or microaggress queer friends and friends that are in that community, really? I have not heard of, queer people being offended when you ask if they're cis. Unless they're, like, part of, like, the LGB drop the T group, which is fucked in and of itself. Oh my god, welcome, Ricky! Great to see you! Thank you so much for tuning in! Oh, woo! I almost forgot when I recognized the name. Welcome. The hero of the working class. I indeed aren't. I indeed amn't. Hi. I'm indeed now what? It's the same as straight people being like, why can't I just be called normal? Wait, with the context, in the context of what? I have an AFAB friend that identifies as a woman and is lesbian, and when I said they're cisgender but lesbian, they got really mad at me for calling them cisgender. But that's just like a description. It's just like a fact, you know? Oh, got it. Meant to respond to Twitter, but the message didn't reply. Got it. Don't even know the differences. Differences between what? Yeah, how are you doing, Ricky? Father Mazov, the hero of the working class. Salute the statue.
A warm feeling fills you as you look into Mazov's marble eyes. The hallway behind
Mazov
is empty. No one else heard your courageous salute.
Good, just finished an English test. How'd it go? Thank you for the hydrate. Books of critical theory on the monstrosities of capital and such. 9mm. I have a bullet now? Holy shit. And a Samaritan lounge. Oh shit, wait. A conceptualization boost? That's so good. It's just this, but better. A classic white summer jacket. Loved both by... Oh wait, it's a jacket? Oh shit. Okay, that's actually so good. +2 conceptualization goes crazy. A classic white summer jacket, loved both by the Samaritan Communist Party and the accompanying subtropical drug traffickers. It fits you well, regardless of your political ambitions. Close give stats like in Fallout. Yep. Why'd you get offended if you put some other adjective before woman? It's just an adjective describing the noun. I mean, fact doesn't mean they like the term, and a good amount of people use cis as a term to discredit or disqualify voices in queer spaces. Toxic people and people who definitely still are xenophobic. Just the opposite way around, but they're not a small minority. They're a fairly large amount of the queer community. I really haven't run into that. Yeah, I've never heard of that before either. I mean, outside of like the LGBT drop the T kind of people, which is like a part of the queer community, unfortunately. But calling someone cis can carry the idea that you're dismissing their voice and saying they aren't worth listening to, even though that's not and is stupid to do.
Just an ordinary war.
Don't worry about most people get offended for being offended these days. Most people don't even know what the word offended means, but they love making other people feel like crap, so they go around shouting, "I'm offended." My solution, give them an ultimatum to shut the fuck up and to pacify for adults. I don't know. I think it's really important to be, like, aware of how your words can affect others. Like, I really do believe that pretty strongly. That being said, there is a point where it's like, there's only so much you can do. And also a point where it does kind of stray into that territory, you know? Oh shit, she can get up there? Wait. And what was I gonna say? I got short-circuited by seeing the Orania woman up there. Can I do this?
Tarpaulin cloak with
Damn it,
possible
okay.
osseous markings.
Can I do have a level. But those kinds of sentiments, like, I don't know, I guess the way that I view it is, it's like, I just ask for pronouns, and like cis trans, it doesn't matter. And then if like they choose to bring up if they're cis or trans, then it's like, then I go with that, you know? But like, the only time that I really think it's relevant, I guess, if someone's cis or trans, is when we're talking about specifically like trans issues, you know? And even then, like, either side's voice is important and their perspective is like relevant. It's just a matter of like, it informs like their perspective, you know? You need both sides to form a proper opinion. Exactly. I can go over here. Was there something over here that I wanted to do when Kim wasn't here? Oh, I can talk about all of the things.
Again, officers.
Is
Have
that
you
Ben
come
the
to-
Corum yours?
Oh, not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
It's late, I'm
I'm
off
a
to bed,
coal
Nighty.
miner.
Night, subtlety. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye. I think the important thing is respect and kindness. Yep, if you're respecting the others and being kind, no matter what you say, you'll not be doing anything wrong or hateful, just making a mistake in your phrasing or not understanding something. And being respectful and kind dictates that you take reasonable actions to accommodate and learn and grow. Fully agree. Big Axe. Yep. I'm just so sick of many, sorry if anyone gets offended now, kids from 2000 younger screaming for mama. They've gotten everything from the older generation, but they're also yelling that the older generation are crap at caring about others. I mean, I don't necessarily think that that's fair. Because first off, like, a lot of the younger generation is actually taking things into their own hands. Like, I've seen a lot of, for instance, like, political activism and stuff from, like, younger folks. And identifying all the ways in which, like, something is fucked doesn't mean just, like, identifying all the ways in which something is fucked and all the, like, short-sightedness and, like, cruelty and that sort of thing that's being, like, cast down doesn't imply that every single person is guilty of that, nor does it imply that that's all there is. It's just important to acknowledge and speak out against that kind of thing. I've never said the word offended on Twitch. You never said it? You just said it? Plus, are you sure? So if you're respectful and kind, if you meet someone that get offended, you have no reason to feel like you're a bad person or that you did something bad. Yep, even if they try to make you feel that way. You do, however, have every reason to be open-minded and listen to criticism and try to learn and grow from that. And hopefully be more capable of respecting people and being kinder in the future. Absolutely. Fully agree. I will say, though, that there are certain times where it's important to make someone uncomfortable or that sort of thing. Like paradox of tolerance kind of thing, you know? And it's very, it's something you need to be very careful with because it's easy to use this to justify mistreatment of people. But, paradox of tolerance, for those of you that haven't heard of it, is basically this concept that you have to be intolerant of intolerance Because if you tolerate intolerance, then it will grow in power, and then when it has power, it will not afford you the same luxury. It will not tolerate you in the same way you tolerated it. So, like, there are times where it's important to, like, say things even if it's upsetting to people. There are times when it's important to call people on their shit, even if it hurts them, that sort of thing. There are things that you simply can't tolerate, but it's important to not use that as a justification for, like, hurting well-intentioned people, you know? I mean, I never said don't feel uncomfortable. I said don't feel like a bad person, like you did something bad. Ignorance and miscommunication aren't you doing something bad, just something you need to grow from. No, I get what you're saying. And I'm not, like, fully disagreeing either. Like, I want to make that clear. I'm more just, like, adding on to it, I guess. Like, I agree, and there are certain situations where you don't necessarily want to try and be more, like, respectful and kind, like, if that's leading you down the path of tolerating intolerance, you know? If someone makes bigoted comments about any group around me, I'm gonna be like, hey, don't be a fucking dickhead. Exactly.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me. But somehow,
Yeah, no.
it never happens.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
I'm not sure if she's being respectful and kind also requires you to recognize that someone not being respectful and kind is a problem and does hurt people. Absolutely. I just mean, like, you can't afford, like, the same degree of respect and kindness. You're kind of obligated to speak out about it. Absolutely. And like I said, I'm not trying to disagree with you, more just, like, qualifying it, where it's like there are certain situations where you can't afford the same degree of, like, kindness and respect to everybody, you know? Okay, I'm going to bed. I was up late for too long last night and fell asleep on stream, so rest well when you sleep yourselves. I'll see y'all next time. Night-night, Possum. Always great having you here. I hope you sleep well, and I'll talk to you next time. Bye-bye.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
She looks
Like
at the paint
me.
dripping down the wall.
Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool. I have other questions.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what...
Oh, whoops. Yeah. Wait, money. Hold on. Let's see. True, I'm not saying the 2,000 kids not doing anything, but many of them want the older generation to drop everything and do what they say directly. I mean, there is something to be said, though. Again, it's like, I think that both sides have merit in what they're saying in a situation like this. Because, like, there is a point of, like, there are people that, like, take it too far, but by the same token, we are experiencing a real struggle right now, like, politically and that sort of thing, where a lot of the older, like, people in political power and that sort of thing don't want to pass the torch on to the younger generations. So then the younger generations are kind of left with no choice but to try and, like, push them out of those spaces because, like, the torch isn't being passed on because no trust is being afforded to them. And you can argue that they may or may not deserve that trust, but the fact remains that, like, at a certain point, they will need to be in positions of political power because, like, the older generations are simply going to be gone first. And when that time comes, you want to make sure that they have some degree of training and, like, practice with it, and they're not just flying blind. That said, there are many of the older generation that also really need a pacifier and shut the fuck up too. Not calling any names, but there's certain war going on right now. Yeah. thing is addressing their lack of respect is showing kindness and respect to the victim of their comments. Yes, exactly. 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 Fully agree. Intolerant people don't grow from being disrespected, and you can absolutely shut someone the fuck down without being a dick about it. Being firm and aggressively intolerant to disrespect and intolerance can be done with respect and kindness if you handle it right. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And again, like, I want to stress, I wasn't trying to disagree with you. Just, like, qualifying, I guess. Building off of what you're saying.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't...
I'll sell my tear.
The tear machine stands in the... Your bottles clunk.
20 cents.
You know what you should do with that money, kiddo. You should buy more alcohol. Enter the endless cycle of consumption.
Late stage capitalism, by definition, the older generations have had longer to earn the wealth that buys power in a late stage capitalist society. Absolutely. So it's like, there is a certain point where you need to, yeah, like push those people out of space with more force, because they're just going to leverage, like, that kind of unfair power imbalance, like, openly. Hi! Welcome, dipshit, that's amazing. Welcome to your little community here. How are you doing? It's great to meet you. It's a matter of being kind and respectful, not as a form of laziness, but a form of active growth and personal responsibility. Exactly. So what was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh, right. Learn about cryptids. Here in Sweden, the younger generation has spots in politics. We can thank them for Spotify and streaming movies, but Sweden's politics have also gone a bit more kindergarten, like with calling names, hurting others' feelings. This person pulled my hair. Yeah, I guess I can't really weigh in on your situation. It's a very different situation in the US, and, like, I think we might just be struggling with different things.
Oh, hello, dear.
I'd really like to hear more about cryptids.
Of course, dear. Is there a particular cryptid?
What's the biggest cryptid?
I thought we'd agreed on just one cryptid, sweetie.
But this is so much more interesting than my real job.
Your work must get quite frustrating. Well, okay, just one or two more. The biggest cryptid is, of course, the giant of Kokonur. It's huge. The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
Wait, what do you mean strange light?
Mirage or psychogenous luminance.
True, I'm leaving politics now. Never a happy thing to talk about. I don't know. Happy might not be the word that I use, but I find these conversations, like, fascinating and honestly very compelling. Like, I don't mind talking about politics at all. I really enjoy it. That being said, there is a point where, like, Twitch isn't necessarily the ideal format to have, like, longer form conversations. But no, I think political conversation is really interesting. Sweden also has some in common. They also seized on the first terribly written report to start loaning trans healthcare for youth. Oof. Yikes. And just how big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of your field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a fata morgana, others, fate unimaginable. That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Coconur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
I was gonna say gravity anomaly, that's not how gravity works. But then I remembered this world is fucked. It might be how it works here.
Great. This is great shit. You need more.
What's the tiniest cryptid?
Cryobacter catlensis.
Fuck PIS. I don't know what PIS is in this case. What is PIS? I wouldn't like to meet anything that can withstand the pale. True, actually. That is a terrifying concept. Asshole of a political group in Poland. I figured the P was probably Poland, or Polish, something along those lines. I wish all could just drop the BS and start working together. We've only one planet and there's a whole galaxy to explore. But we're bickering rather than working faster towards a common goal. Yep, agreed. Under 18, so basically forcing them to wait until it's too late to prevent a lot of the problems of not starting before the issues caused by puberty hit. Yeah, caused by puberty for the wrong gender. I was wondering how bad it was because I heard somewhere it's from 25. Damn, 25 is wild. Also, ads are coming in 3 minutes. Cryobacter catlensis?
Yes, a unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kotla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin Mijanou some 70 years ago.
What's special about it?
The bacterial colony Mijanou found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate, certainly from before recorded history. Mijanou disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study, no doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
Wait, she injected herself with it?
Yes. The bacteria had survived in the ice since times immemorial. It is not hard to see where she could have gotten the idea.
You mean there's an immortal geologist wandering the world?
Yes, and she's quite mad, too. After she treated herself with the bacteria, she stopped aging, but also became increasingly eccentric and irascible, so that even her oldest friends were forced to pull away. We can assume that she has been living somewhere in the wilderness for decades now, all alone except for the Cryobacter catlensis coursing through her bloodstream.
Are there any invisible cryptids?
What an interesting question. And the answer is yes, there are. The Coldamamadakwa, or
Coldamamadakwa.
sound. And that's precisely what it seems to be. Self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track.
Too badly set into the question of to know if you're saying it's a good thing or bad thing and saying it's bad. Sounds like a cocktail. It does. There's a reason why the actual medical guidelines are based on Tanner stages of puberty, because those are when changes that worsen dysphoria happen if you fail to treat them. Yep. 25 is the basis that you should wait till your brain is fully developed for your body to be changed that much, but it's still definitely not the play. 18 is more arbitrary and gross IMO, though, since it's not even got that brain isn't fully developed rationale behind it. I mean, they're both bad. They're both real bad. I really, honestly, the 25 thing almost feels more gross to me because it implies that, like, being trans is something that someone can grow out of, which is a very bigoted stance. Last time my stomach was hurting so bad I couldn't move and I had a tingling feeling in my whole body. But they didn't want to get me in because you're on Oh, because you're on your period, just take some magnesium B6, electrolytes, and painkillers. The pain already stopped. Fuck, that's awful. I'm really sorry to hear that it was that bad. Healthcare has so many problems that regulations for it are always bound to be problematic until serious reform happens to get things sorted so doctors don't dismiss women as hysterical and actually listen to patients as a default. Yeah. No, that's awful, Ricky. Ads are starting in just a minute here. Hello? Hi! Welcome, Anoxy! Great to see you. How are you doing? Oh god, ad smited right away. Not that day temperature happened last week. Didn't get hit by an ad? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. How are you doing? Not that day. Temperature happened last week after I had my blood taken and they ripped, I forgot the word, my veins. So it left a bruise. Oh. I know the thing you're talking about, Ricky. They, God, what is the word? Because it's not like burst. I met multiple people who were adamant they were trans in their teen years, but then apologized and said they were not when they reached like 20 to 22. Your brain developing can radically change who you are, and especially with regards to identity concepts. It cannot on trans things. It is not, if it's not a physical matter, but an identity matter, that can change dramatically. No, it's really, cases like that, like that's a matter of like experimentation, which is great, or like experimentation, uncertainty, or potentially being denied and then falling back into like denial and avoidance and that sort of thing. It does not actually change if you're trans or not. You don't grow out of being trans. There is absolutely no clinical basis for that. No, I'm not saying you shouldn't respect those people's identities or call them liars. Like, I'm saying that it could have been experimentation throughout their younger years. Or, for instance, it could be that they, like, have fallen into denial, and they still deserve respect, even if they're in denial about it. But there's no clinical, like, ever, like, scientifically established basis for somebody growing out of being trans. There are anecdotal, like, pieces of evidence, but it's never been, like, established to be, like, a genuine, like, scientific thing, you know? Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. And that's the rationale behind don't provide medical changes to someone who's only experimenting. But the other side of it, Pig-Axe, is that you can just start on puberty blockers. You don't need to start HRT. You should absolutely, even if somebody is just experimenting, give them puberty blockers. They are not unsafe. They simply are not unsafe. If somebody's questioning even a little bit, allow them the option of puberty blockers. The worst it does is delay puberty. Let's see. Everyone figures out who they are as a person at different rates. Some figure it out as early as 12 or 13 years. Some don't figure it out until they're 50. Absolutely. Got a package with my damaged RPG book replacement so I can start renting games from physical books instead of PDF finally. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing all right. Just got home from work and wandered into a good convo. Welcome back, Lynn. How was work? Great to see you. For trans youth, they have to be insistent, consistent, and persistent for years before they will even consider a dysphoria diagnosis. It can't just be a brief experiment. Yeah. Hello, Ash and chat. How are you guys doing? Hi, Amity. Welcome. It's great to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Yeah, no, I love streaming. I love this game. I am having a lovely time. Hello, Ash and chat. Yep, another reminder that we love ya. Little old me. I love y'all too. Have to beat that self-doubt to death. I appreciate it. It's a minimum of 6 months to even get blockers, and they have to maintain it for about 2 years on those before they will consider HRT. Let's see. Those individuals I'm referring to have 3 names from high school I can list off. Specifically, were insistent, persistent, yeah, consistent and persistent for years. Was about 7 years before they changed their proclaimed identity. Feel like I started an avalanche. I mean, it's a really fascinating conversation. That is a shocking number of people to run into, like, individually. And I will be curious to see how their feelings, like, continue from there, you know? Like, if they continue to feel that way. Because, like, I don't mean to, like, disrespect anyone. I've looked at the, like, studies and stuff, you know? Different between 3, one only changed this year, so like 9. One was before graduation, so 5. The other was shortly after the graduation, 6. Yeah, these people sound more like they were dissuaded by the lack of acceptance and abuse they got rather than there having never been anything to it. And that's what I'm kind of trying to say. I'm not saying you should disrespect how they identify now, Pigax. Like, you should absolutely call someone what they want to be called, regardless of their reasoning. Absolutely always call someone what they want to be called. See them how they want to be seen in that moment, you know? I'm just saying there are a lot of explanations for what could have caused that beyond, oh, they grew out of being trans. That is massively the dominant cause, and people have espoused that consistently. Yep. And that's kind of what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying they're lying. I'm not saying they're wrong. Anything like that. I'm just saying it's easy to conflate, like, causality with, like correlation with causation. That's the phrasing. Or that sort of thing. It's easy to, like, assume, oh, they were just wrong. Oh, they just grew out of it. When that isn't necessarily the only conclusion that can be drawn from that, nor is it necessarily the first conclusion that should be drawn from that, given the fact that there is no like research, no like basis in actual studies done for that. Don't consider them as true their identity and disqualify them from being considered when making policy decisions. I mean, I'm not saying that because, again, like, even you are agreeing that, like, it's not a good thing to, like, base policy on. It's just, like, you were saying that, like, you were saying it as evidence that, like, you can grow out of an identity. And I'm saying I would really hesitate and advise caution before jumping to that conclusion, because that's a scary one for a lot of queer people. These long talks remind me of Slay the Princess. Oh, yeah. We have studies on what makes people desist. Exactly. Exactly. It's very afraid of us, which makes it incredibly difficult to track. Is there a difference when you say grew out of it and weren't sure but landed on the side of trans and now on the side of non-trans? I imagine different people feel more or less strongly about their gender identity, so they may take longer time to figure it out. There absolutely is. There absolutely is. And like that's kind of what I was saying earlier was like there's absolutely nothing wrong with experimentation, and experimentation is different than like claiming that someone grows out of it or their identity actually shifted on a fundamental level, you know? There are also cases like gender fluidity that can make it very confusing, which again is part of why we just need to normalize experimentation and all that kind of stuff more broadly. Because I feel like that can also be a very common situation in a lot of these kinds of cases. Is something like gender fluidity really muddying the waters and making it difficult to identify, like difficult to pin down what you actually identify as. When I hear someone refer to me by my preferred pronouns unprompted, the pure amount of euphoria that small act generates is enough for me to know. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries, Twitter. Talk to you later. Bye-bye. No, I'm not dying. We'll see about that. As far as I know, you're dead if you're not here. I have no way of proving otherwise. That is definitely more possible, particularly in those who never sought therapy, etc., since, you know, therapists are good at helping people untangle that. Yeah. What does it, sound like?
Like nothing. It's such a high-pitched sound that us humans can't hear it, nor can other animals. It could be ringing right outside
Twitter.
your window, and you wouldn't even know it. Could be anywhere. Everywhere, even.
How can an animal be a sound? And also, if it's so high-pitched that literally nothing can hear it.
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that it isn't itself a sound, but a tiny corpuscle that emits sound waves. But there's no evidence to support this theory.
Could it be here? Right now?
It could be. As I said, it could be everywhere. And we wouldn't know any better. It could be ringing all the days of our lives and nights.
Back to virgin cryptid. Yap, the chat identity politics are too engaging, right? No, I love these kinds of conversations. It's fucking fascinating. If it produces sounds, machines could hear it. Theoretically, yeah. What evidence is there of this animal being a sound?
Plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 1920s, a group of Areopagite ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new recording technology for capturing sounds outside the range of human hearing. When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies, patterns that seemed random at first, but on closer examination were consistent with the waveforms of songbirds. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies, even higher than those of the highest-pitched bat calls.
Migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited range of ultrasonic frequencies. Okay.
She transforms, when speaking about these strange animals, into a confident woman.
They realized that they had discovered a new species and called it the Col de Mamadaqua, after the Paracanassian name for the voice of God, which is said to be very silent.
Go on.
They grew quite obsessed with these little birds. Even though they couldn't see them, they could distinguish among individual birds and even began to name some of them.
She smiles. Name them?
Sequester, Time, Joscan. those are but some of the Mamadakwa they followed individually.
Why is the Mamadakwa so afraid of us?
That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt because they were preoccupied with impressing their professors, nearly drove it to extinction.
Extinction?
They tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mamadakwa's. And what happens when a sound wave meets another sound wave of the same frequency, dear?
They cancel out. And when you cancel out a sound wave that is theoretically an actual living creature in and of itself, it dies.
This lady really should be a teacher. She's really good at the explaining things thing.
I mean, it can be either depending on the, like, way in which the waves sync up.
Exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency, well, they wiped out most of the population.
Great regret washes over her, a wending cloth.
After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been recordings of anomalies similar to those spotted in Ea, but they've been few and far between. It's impossible to confirm the presence of any stable Kulta Mamadakwa population anywhere.
Interesting. What about... This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. That was super cool.
The door is closed.
Glad you managed to do that without breaking your promise to Kim. Yeah, no, I don't want Kim to dislike me. Kim's a beautiful baby boy, and we need to protect him, and we need his approval because we're an insecure man-child. I think the point I'm trying to make is primarily that these policies are bad. Secondarily, is that these policies are ignoring the harm they cause by forcing on avoiding much smaller harm that they're using as their rationale. Then tertiarily is that there are cases where individuals have had HRT and other gender-affirming care that then regret those decisions as adults later in their lives. And the poor rationale is to avoid that circumstance at the expense of huge suicide rates, emotional distress, and other problems for the massive amount of people who are not going to regret it, which is to say all but a tiny, tiny minority. The evidence supporting that poor rationale doesn't matter. The rationale is still garbage and should be shut down at every turn. The most effective way to do that, though, is not arguing the case's validity. You can always find another case or another study to show an effect you want to argue. The way to fight it is to argue the massively worse effect that it ignores. I agree. One thing that I do want to mention, though, is out of people who, like, detransition, over 90% then retransition. That is important to keep in mind. And I feel...
What's that? Could it be the Kulta Mamadakwa? No, it's probably just your imagination ringing in your ear.
And, like, again, that's not to say that people should be disrespected or ignored or anything like that. When, like, somebody does detransition, like, you should absolutely respect however they identify in that moment. That's really important. It's just important to keep in mind, again, like, when looking at the statistics, like, it's a fraction of people that, like, detransition, and then the majority of those people do retransition later in life. And almost always cite, like, social pressures, political pressures, or, like, lack of, like, finances to afford to transition, that sort of thing. Is there a ringing?
There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Ultrasonic. Lena said it was very high-pitched, right? It's like something tickles your ear. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot. The distant hum of the industrial harbor, the traffic, But, admittedly, there is a high-pitched noise somewhere there too. But then, isn't there always?
The tonight is scripted, literally. Listen closely first.
There it is again. You are about to rediscover a long-lost species.
Thank you, Inland Empire.
It must be very close. Maybe, just maybe, it will come toward you. Keep still. It might perch on your shoulder.
Hold very still and hope the bird comes to perch on your shoulder.
Oh no. The sound. It's moving away. No. Too late.
Over there, go after it.
There is no ringing anymore. Just the sound of the streets.
No, come back, please.
Keep your ears peeled, then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez, you're sure to hear it again.
Where is it? Coldamamakakwa. Dakwa. I have 1 skill point. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? Map. Map wall, warded door. I can't do either of those. So the only other role that I can possibly do right now is Measurehead. When can you get the pristine dice? Like 6 a.m. or something like that. So, not for a good little bit yet. Hi Shanna, how we doing tonight? Hey, Battery, great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in, girl. Reminds me of the seatbelts thing, arguing that seatbelts aren't safe due to the very tiny amount of cases that people were hurt by seatbelts did happen, and was completely shut down, not due to arguing every individual case, but instead by saying it doesn't matter if 0.01% get hurt when you're saving the 99.99%. It's like arguing we shouldn't be given this care because 0.0001% of people that receive this care shouldn't, like, saying it like that's a good success rate. Like, I think most other affirming care have success rates of like 90% or something like that. Like 0.0001% is super acceptable as a margin. Yeah, yeah, the only thing that I really have a problem with is implying that, like, people grow out of being trans or that sort of thing, because there's just no real basis for that. And it's something that is used as, like, used deliberately as a way to invalidate and disqualify trans identities so often. That is something that I'm very, I would very much caution against coming to as the conclusion, you know? I'm barely awake, but I'm not too bad. Just trying to set myself up to get some stuff done today. Hell yeah. Glad you're doing alright. And I hope that, like, yeah, I hope that stuff goes well. You have literally the prettiest voice ever. Thank you. That really means a lot, Posy. Got my tea and I'm dressed at my desk finally. Shanna does have a great voice. Oh, thank you. It's been a little bit, like, rough and gravelly these past few days. I'm not entirely sure why. Like, I don't know if I'm, like, fighting off some kind of sickness that didn't ever really set in or what, but it means a lot. Scribbled between the thighs of a 3-page girl. The origin of disco. Got it. Your voice is super cute. Oh, thank you. It really does mean a lot.
The boombox's weight on...
Let's see. Let me organize this quickly, honestly. And that as well. Oh. Here, actually, I'll do it like this. And then put shirts down there. Hat up there. Then I've only really got the one pair of pants. One gloves, one shoes. That works. Head pat the non-existent Kim. Do I want to sell anything? I could sell the shot put ball. Oh, to sell such beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. My bad. I'm not. He still exists just off screen. Ash, have you heard of object permanence? Object permanence is a myth. You know this as well as I do. Like, that can't be real. I think I'm good to call it a night. I just ignore that whole argument. Personally, I can't know every study that's done, and people arguing that we'll always have some cases that I can't know all the details of. To say no one grows out of implies that I know exactly what they're going through, and is easily dismissed by those people. I just don't touch that argument, instead focus on how that argument doesn't actually work to support their bigoted stances. And that's fair. It's just... It's definitely, a bit of a dicey one to lend credence to, I guess.
On the bathroom wall. It's barely cut.
The problem with that one they often cite is that it includes people who are never diagnosed with, I mean, but there's the other side of it, Sarah, that, like, you don't necessarily need, like, gender dysphoria to be trans, either. Hi, Dubbin. I laugh very, like, I diagnose you with trans. Here's your file and thigh highs. The blow high is in the next room, and you have to choose a main and a magic deck color. Consult the pamphlet if you have any questions.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it.
That's like a way more positive perspective. Hell yeah, Harry, personal growth.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
But my point is they had people in the study that were never trans nor claimed to be. Gotcha. Yeah.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No. You have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, What did we ever do to you?
Waves are coming, carrying wave. Say always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man. It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain. It's all the system's fault. The system failed me. No, it's good to take responsibility for this one.
Now, you're finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
If these are my just desserts, I will endure this pain with dignity. Wait, wasn't this the express to fuck all borough? I'm an artist, and liver damage is my art. Holy shit, that's amazing. Oh my god. What's a little pancreatitis and liver cirrhosis? Exactly. Welcome to the world, newborn. Wink with your right eye if you're identifying as boy, with your left eye if you're a girl, or both if you don't know yet. Drown out the thoughts with music. Unfortunate timing, but performing grounding technique. Drown out the thoughts with music. I think I need medical attention. No. I'll endure the pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
There's no dignity here, only reflections of your body mass, flashes of the day. Keep coming back to yourself in the mirror, but why? To admire all your accomplishments. You're just stuck here in the half-world. Could try looking at other people, really looking, but why would you still want to start doing that? I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running
exactly
in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque, parodies and tragedies of themselves.
Yeah.
A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
No dream tonight? No dream tonight. Now we can go get our dice. Or die, I guess. It's a singular one. Yeah, bro could use some head pats. Hello.
Yes?
Kim's back. Nothing. Both of them get head pats. First. Uh-huh. The world is better with Kim. Did you piss off Kim? No, Kim's a good boy. He was just sleeping. We went off to break and enter without him. Also, you deserve head pats too. Thank you for the head pats. Pickaxe and muffin.
Looking for something, Aunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
So, I'm in a very difficult spot here, right? Because essentially,
I guess getting past the man ain't that simple after all.
Measurehead thing didn't go well for me.
now?
Could you help me with that
Sorry.
somehow?
Busy surveying the situation. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You guys have all sorts of gadgets these days. Wiretapping, telescopic batons, futuristic circuit bending to infiltrate harbor machinery. Maybe you could even knock that Kowalson crane over using some remote controls. Or calling in tactical air support. You guys have air support, right?
Turn to Kim. Wait, we have air support? Why didn't you tell me?
Because we don't. We don't have air support or any of those other things.
I get it. Hush hush about the secret technology.
He pats the side of his nose with his index finger.
Something changes in his disposition. A merciful smile in the corner of his eye.
All right, I may have some advice for you on how to deal with Jean-Luc there, out of solidarity to the RCM. It's low in technology, however. First, don't fight him, obviously. Second, get him to share his theory by being subordinate. Admit your lack of expertise. Basically grow.
Already done that.
That's how I do it. You're welcome.
Maybe that would work. We'll have to see.
Note down, please. So I'm in this position where there are like a few different ways for me to proceed, and I really don't want to do any of them. But the problem is that my odds of doing better next time aren't great. And I can't really reroll multiple of them since I only have 1 point. I don't really want to like knock out Measurehead because I don't want the scabs to have access into the harbor. And so that means that my other option to get in is the like jump thing that I need savoir faire for. And my odds for that aren't great. Equip my flashlight. Then I also have the option to track down the lady driver. And I don't want to upset Tommy. Tommy's a cool dude. I would rather antagonize the racist dude. But since the game crashed, I can't, like, that didn't go well, and the odds again were pretty low. And there was one other one. Although today is Wednesday, we can get across the bridge. Oh shit. Okay, so that's something we can do. Box of sunglasses, electronic doorbell. It was Wednesday. Oh, no, in-game. Sorry, not girl day again, battery. Boo. Ah! Hi, Sarah. Great to see you. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Alright, dice, please.
Oh, it's you again.
Came back to pick up my die.
That will be 7 real for 1 custom die. 1 universal die for Wirral Untethered.
Hell yeah.
It feels icy. Just holding this die in your hand sends a jolt of cold down your spine. Through the dark resin, you can make out a nugget of
Am I?
bone
I'm doing great,
hewn from
honestly.
an
Thank you for
alligator's jaw.
asking. How are you? Can I order another die?
I'm a bit
sad. New die, new die. Standard 24-sided role-playing die can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of alligator jawbone cast in acrylic resin and embellished with frost motifs. Motifs, I assume? Looks like the minuscule blizzard is stuck in there. Looks like a minuscule blizzard is stuck in there. Look at the map tab and journal to see which white checks have. Alright. I unlocked literally none of them. I don't know what skills this one helps me with, but it didn't unlock any more things for me. Anyone who needs a booty demonstration can catch me next Wednesday. You know, I'm sure there are plenty of people that would love to take you up on that battery. It's me. I am many people. Learning before I forget on guitar. Just like old Bullet for My Valentine days. Every other Slipknot song is fucking impossible. Love them, I looked it up. Got a piano here, combined jam. Hell yeah. Motive is an alternate form of motif. Oh, is it like a regional thing? I have not heard somebody call it a motive before. I know Wikipedia doesn't elaborate. That's fair.
Officer.
Oh, I can show him the
Hold
rifle
yourself
too.
together, Rene. What do you want?
I got you guys a new bool. Hold out the ball. I did see your comment, Melon.
Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
Exactly, and I really did try.
Is worth as much as is accomplished. In this case, almost nothing. Fine. You try to right a wrong. It's still a gram better than actual nothing.
He mumbles something to himself. It seems to be a variety of curses.
Is there anything you can... Oh, wait. Let's try this first. Oh, wait. Composure. I can do something about composure. I lied. I cannot do anything about composure. Oh, I already have a +1. So I am already doing the thing about composure.
Vigilance officer? What can this old carabiner?
Damn it.
Still, all you see is an old soldier refusing to replace his uniform with a civilian attire.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer? We still have a game to finish.
Is there anything you can tell me about this rifle? Hold out the antique firearm.
4.46 caliber. Breech loading. Revachol made. Good weapon. Accurate and reliable.
What's up with the dice? So they give you like a modifier to certain stats, which then like means that any locked rolls you had for those stats becomes unlocked. Unfortunately, the die that I bought didn't actually unlock any new, or like re-unlock any rolls for me. Oh, maybe it did with, no, Gaston is from the Boule. But yeah, that's what they do. Me, I want a dice. Click, the correct term is die. Me, I want 2 die. Click, plural is dice, alone it's die. Me, I want 2 die alone. Oh my god.
This one's inoperable. The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
In the basement there. Pointed at the bookshop.
I'm not surprised. There are probably lots of forgotten wartime weapons lying around here. Back in the day, everyone had something stashed away. As for the rifle, I don't know what else to tell you. These BM-446s are an antique.
Damn it.
No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
I was hoping that would unlock the check again. Tragic. So then this is a rhetoric test. Nope, don't have anything that gives me a positive to rhetoric. Very good.
It's such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I help the citizens' militia on this fine day?
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach.
What is political?
This right here is political.
This city's going to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is gonna steal your sandwich. That's a fact.
What the hell are you talking about? What foreign anarchist?
The lieutenant asks, confused.
No time to bring him in. Just keep your eyes on the prize and ignore him.
I like the implication that you spout better rhetoric, but you don't have the right shoes for the job. Exactly. It's the clothing's fault. Clothes make the man and all that, you know?
I don't think that's gonna happen. Why would you even...
First they take our jobs, then our women, and when the sandwich is all you have left, the anarchists will come for that too. Because that's how foreigners are, Gaston. They won't stop till you have nothing. That one's fucking crazy. The first one is like tongue-in-cheek enough. I love how dramatic the failures are in this game. I know, they're so good.
He won't kill. As long as there's food in his fat belly, he'll lick any boots that's kicking it to him.
Good. Rene's on board too. Time to take back the streets. Right-wing populism. Here we come.
Don't you guys get it? Us local boys gotta stick together. Make the people feel safe again. Revachol is calling. She needs us. Not tomorrow, not soon, but right now. Let's take our home back. Poor Kim cringing so hard right now.
Now you are talking sense, son.
His eyes light up.
Working as a group, we can make a difference.
Whatever you're selling there, he's buying it. In bulk.
I'm actually already a member in a group tasked to keep the streets safe. You are too. We call ourselves the police.
Kim, I got this. Wink.
Are you sure? Because right now, it looks like you are organizing a vigilante group.
Men, let's review and possibly redistribute our resources.
What do you mean, officer?
There's a look of suspicion in his eyes. We'll be Unit 1, Ghost Dogs. You and Gaston are Unit 2, the Royal Hounds.
Agreed. What about the whole group? I propose a pair de la Couronne, Swords of the Crown, in honor of my old unit.
It's got class and roots. I like it.
Dignified. We need dignity. And you, get excited.
He points to Gaston.
All right, all right. I have a bad feeling about this.
Just one small thing. Your sandwich. I want to hold it for a moment.
Oh, you went through all that trouble for my sandwich. I'm flattered, officer, but my answer is no.
Damn it, that did give me a -1.
Can I help you?
But hear me out. Oh, the autosave right after that.
My concentration.
Damn it.
All you see is an old soul.
Anything else I can assist you with?
Okay, wait, hold on. I'm going about this all wrong. Oh, that hurt my statistics too. Oh, that actually only counted as one fascist comment. Okay, it didn't count as like 4 because I didn't really have choices after the first one. Cool.
You keep coming back.
+1 composure. Ooh. And the shoes? What do they give me?
Speakers below are
Reaction
banged up
speed and
and
hand-eye
worthless.
coordination. Ooh, that... Right, I actually do really want the shoes.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. You keep
Okay,
coming
I'll
back.
buy the windbreaker.
Gotta prepare for springtime.
It would have been good to have this a minute ago, but oh well, too late. Did you really embrace fascism for a chance at a bite of a sandwich? You know, when you put it like that, it makes me sound like the bad guy. That's not quite fair. It was a very good sandwich. It looks like an amazing sandwich.
If you don't mind, please put the flashlight away. Some of us have photonic sensitivities.
That's the pyro talking. There is no flashlight. Oh, right. Sorry about that.
I do appreciate it. Hello, hello.
People have embraced
Let me know if
fascism
I
for
can
less.
help you with anything.
Do you know anything about the traffic menace on the loose?
Traffic? I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
Didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop, and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
A vortex? Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something. Traffic.
Wait, why
I'm
don't you
sorry,
drive?
I just don't like it very much. Movement on the road never really gelled well with the movement of my thoughts. Now that I think
that sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver
He
was?
shakes his head slowly.
Traffic.
All right.
Now that I
that sure narrows down our list of suspects.
I can understand how you would mistake Jacob Irv for a powerful electric vortex.
Jacob Irv, the great tip-top champion. Yes, yes.
Do you think it may have been Jacob Irv who drove over your roof?
It's a logical explanation. I felt within that thunderous crash, a soul plunged into chaos. Traffic.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
still...
officer, but I don't drive. Now that I think...
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Yet another sign that the end is nigh. It must be destiny that brought me here. Tell me more about this vortex.
The end? I don't know about that. Seemed more like a sign of a large-scale transformation. Shook the entire shack.
The vortex is going to become much bigger. It is an integral part of how it all ends.
An end implies a stable state, whereas we can see from experience that everything is in fact always transforming. Thus, there can be no end.
I'd like to embrace give me hugs. I would if I could, Pickaxe. But that is merely our meager sense experience. There are dark forces at work now that we cannot even envision, much less see.
The dark always has its counterbalance in light. Neither will prevail. The cycle will continue.
Do you have any recordings of the Col de Mama Dakwa?
The Col de Mama Dakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Kim's just like giving us the side eye as he realized what we did last night. I've been thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist. Well, I wouldn't have guessed that you know what the Col de Mama Dakwa is.
That's fair. It's been a long time since my Col de Mama Dakwa hunting days. Once knew a group of young musicians who decided they didn't want to play music anymore and started looking for all kinds of interesting sounds instead.
You asked about cryptids? Yeah, I tucked in Kim first, and then I went and asked about cryptids.
This was before, you know, Lost touch with them after all of that.
That sounds so cool.
Cool or not, one of them was obsessed with recording the Koldi Mamadakwa. And he was one of those passionate people who know a lot about all kinds of strange things. So he got the rest of us to join in his search.
And did you ever find it?
We thought we did. We got together all these recordings of unusual sound patterns, compared them, cut them up and combined them into the Symphonia Koldi Mamadakwa.
It's great of all the things you could have done when Kim wasn't around to supervise you. No drink/drug/crime. No. We were super naughty and asked about cryptids. We also did a little breaking and entering, Muffin. We did a little bit of crime. That's not very scientific.
That really wasn't the point. After the Symphonia, we moved on to the sounds of office supplies or something like that. And I doubt any of us would have been any good at pushing papers.
Can I listen to it?
Unfortunately, I don't have any recordings from my old life. None at all. But I do have a tape with some ultrasonic sounds that might be what you're looking for.
Communist pilgrimage was all I saw. He starts rummaging through some tapes behind the counter.
Do we really have time for this?
Now that's okay. It's just that I heard the Koldi Mamadakwa outside the whirling, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one. Let's talk about something else now. No, spin that bird song. Fuck that.
This recording comes from down the coast. Wasn't looking to record anything specific. Just left a recording device there one morning.
He dusts off a case, then takes out the tape and places it on the tape player.
Keep in mind, I have to slow this one down enough to make sounds well over 200 kilohertz.
Damn.
Audible to the human ear. It will be strange.
He switches on the tape player. The speakers begin to emit a low hum.
As the hum grows louder, modulating but always unnaturally uncomfortably low, like it's coming not from the speakers, but also from inside your chest. Breathing is becoming difficult. Not good, not good. You're about to start suffocating. You have to stop this. There's a growing sense of dread. The sound is coming from inside you, but also surrounding you.
What the hell?
It feels as though someone is standing just outside your range of vision and watching you. He nods to you, reassuringly, just as more diverse, higher-pitched sounds, some random, some appearing to form patterns, hit your eardrums.
What's that?
Gulls and skewers. But
He raises a pointer finger and inclines his head toward the speakers. A new, very high-pitched, shivering sound emerges amidst the others.
That's it. The signal in the noise. The thin whisper. A low range of sounds is easier to handle with a focal point, but still troubling. You are mesmerized by the sounds, but also feel nausea welling up as the motif continues, then begins to recede, dissolving in what must be the sound of water lapping at the bank.
Also, ads are in 1:15. At that point, I'm probably just going to get up and get water, and realistically, I'm going to finish up everything here with Roy and then call it a night, because believe it or not, I am feeling tired.
you know, now that I've listened to it on these new speakers, it's not the Koldi Mamadakwa. Wrong patterns, wrong photons. Probably some insect trying to sing higher than its predators can hear. Still, fascinating, aren't they? Early morning sounds.
Hello there, it's me, I'm dead. No! I knew it. I knew you were gonna die. I miss Twitter.
The Koldi Mamadakwa? Sorry, I would never have guessed that you were that interested in ultrasonic sounds. Or birds, for that matter.
Alright. I'm going to Go get water. Actually, no, there's still a minute. I forgot that Twitch is weird about this. I've been thinking of quitting the RCM and becoming a cryptozoologist.
How interesting. Wow.
Okay.
Once knew a group of young musicians. This was before. I'm
Get to the
not
point.
sure.
Do you have any recordings? No.
I wasn't even sure about our old recordings, which I no longer have. But I do have a...
Do we really have time for this?
No, that's okay.
All right.
Okay. There's something
Sure.
I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. Show him the photo.
Another time, Pat.
Oh, wait. There is actually one other thing I want to go check. I forgot.
The boomboxes wait. You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the...
Haven't leveled up interfacing for that. That's 750. I want to go check. Okay, a serious question. Yeah, what's up? I am going to be going to the bathroom quickly because ads just started, but I'll respond when I get back. Do you think of me as a good person? Yeah, absolutely. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ascaria. You as well. How are you doing? Oh, but bathroom, right. Bathroom, go. Alright, I'm back. I need to help my mom improve the recipe though, but I like the tomatoes. Tomatoes are like the opposite of a safe food for me. But when they're good, they're good. Yeah, no, I can really like tomatoes as well. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Not that I know you very well, Twitter, but I think people that aren't very good people don't wonder about whether they're good. Like, trying to be a good person is being a good person. I agree with that. Oh shit, I have 2 levels. Oh my god, okay. Oh, that's exciting. So that's something for me to deal with tomorrow. The thing that I wanted to check quickly. Any reason you're crying? Because Twitter was dead. But Twitter seems undead now, so it's all better. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Sarah. Hi, Dubbin. So what's this charity about? Yeah, so essentially, guys, no. So essentially, Sarah, they provide like mobile like gaming stations for kids in hospitals across the United States. And it's like honestly, first off, I was super touched that they reached out to me like to like be a part of the charity, and it's something that's honestly like pretty close to my heart because like throughout my life, like games have always been such a comfort and such an escape from the things that I couldn't control in my life that I can really sympathize with and understand just how powerful of like a motivator and just how like powerful of a positive effect, I guess would be a good way to put it. Like games can have on someone's mental and emotional well-being, especially in times of extreme duress when you're dealing with things outside of your control. So, yeah, no, it's like genuinely like such a good cause. They reached out to you. Yeah, right? How cute and wholesome. I know. No, I was like blown away, honestly. What was the thing that I was going to check? There was something I was going to check. What was it? Meows. Hi, Melon. Hi, Battery. You're both very cute. Hi, Sarah. You're also very cute. Grounding method failed. I'm just sit now. I'm sorry to hear that, Duppin. How are you feeling on the whole?
Everything's still cool here. The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. One.
What was it that I was gonna do? Kind of disappeared after getting home from work, but I'm actually back now. Welcome back. How goes, game? It's going really well. There was something that I was gonna do quickly, but now I can't remember. And I do think I'm going to be calling it a night here because I am tired. There's just something I was gonna like check quickly. What was it? What was it? Oh, I remember. Okay. Comes back from the dead? Oh, thank God. No. So, there's a room in the apartment complex, that had like stars painted on the wall outside of it, and I think it was the communist room. And I'm now realizing that, like, I realized once I was in there that it might have just been like a communist motif in this game. But no, it was like a bunch of stars on the wall. Where was it? Do you remember that? It was like a bunch of stars painted along the wall. And I was thinking that that person was probably going to be, oh, she even mentioned an astronomer. Hold on. Hi, Vix. Great to see you. How are you doing, girl? I have a few questions. Okay.
Policeman.
Do you know who lived in the foreclosed apartment?
The hell am I supposed to
Thank you
know?
for the hydrant stretch,
Another
Lynn.
nut job, I assume.
Thank you for the head pats. Was up for almost 36 hours and I had to take a break from everything because I was feeling sick. Understandable. 36 hours is a lot. How are you feeling now? Did you get some sleep? Why is there a hole in the wall in the abandoned apartment?
Some lunatic lost his mind. All kinds of morons pass through these halls.
With how small these rooms are, Wouldn't you want to break the wall down?
Not yet laying down, just finished eating.
She mumbles
Gotcha.
some kind of a response, then hacks something into her handkerchief.
So it seems like we're all kind of heading to bed, because Lynn's also heading that way. I'm also heading that way. I was just going to... Ooh, this didn't highlight before. Book 16 Days of Coldest April. I slept at 6 p.m. Now I'm up. Understandable. One of these apartments had a bunch of stars on the wall. And I feel like I even remember her mentioning an astronomer. Well, she kept saying an astrologer, and we were like, you mean an astronomer? And she's like, that's what I said, astrologer. And I was going to ask them about the tattoos that the hanged man had.
Give me a moment. Ask away, policeman. People come and go. I don't keep an eye.
Who lives behind the paddock
that
door?
one is a scientist, a future scholar. I think he studies astrology at the community college. Education's good. I always tell them to study.
Astrology?
Something to do with all those stars around his door.
Oh, got it.
He asked me to leave his drawings up on the wall.
You mean the star and antlers? I think that's a symbol of communism.
Symbol of what and how?
Okay, so it's not an astronomer. Sad. My sleep schedule keeps wheeling all over. I feel... communism. You know, like in the World Revolution. You know, the ones who support the working class against capital. It's an ideology, it has some noble aims, but it's also been used to justify terrible bloodshed. It's for loons who have no idea how economy works. It's a symbol for contributing to the demise of our noble state in the name of some made-up world of equality. The ones who support the working class against capital.
Huh. I thought Revachol was the capital.
Yeah. What can you tell me about
Auntie,
Cindy?
She leaves
Okay.
an old lady to...
She mumbles some kind of a response.
Alright. So, I now have 2 points to put in. That's 2 rerolls at a check of my choice.
Just an ordinary wall.
This one's conceptualization. I can figure it out tomorrow. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to go with savoir-faire first. Because getting into the harbor would get me a lot of stuff. Save game. And before ending stream, I just want to say the usual. Thank y'all so much for being here. It really means the world to me. I love streaming so much. I love this community so much. I'm so proud of what we've built. Yeah, nothing's ever been like this for me. And it wouldn't be the same without all of you. There's never any pressure, but if any of y'all ever want to join the Discord and haven't, here's a link. I am a variety streamer, and the past several games that I've played have been games that have either passed polls and or been recommended. First time I've been here for the end of stream, I really enjoy being here. It's comfy. Oh, I'm really glad. So yeah, just like on, feel free to come by and drop recommendations, chat, hang out, whatever you want. Just like on stream, as long as you're comfortable with the way you're engaging with it, you're handling it perfectly. My DMs are also always open. Twitter, okay, you know what? I'm not looking at chat right now. You're throwing me off my roll. How is this not scripted? You just say it a bunch and then you fall into the same patterns. How do you feel about platformers? Love them. But yeah, I'm openly trans, poly, and pan, and I'm more than happy to talk about any of those things. Either my experiences with them or queer like issues in general. And I feel like, queer issues are just a very big contentious thing in the world today, and the most that I can do as an individual to help with something so much bigger than myself is to help normalize it, spread information, that sort of thing. So even if a question feels rude to ask, please feel free to reach out and ask. I promise I won't take offense. I find these subjects both really fascinating and really important. I'm also always happy to just listen if any of y'all ever need a sympathetic ear or anything like that. I'm absolutely not professional. I never want to give off the impression that I'm a therapist or anything like that. But sometimes that's not what you need, Sometimes, you just need an internet anime cat girl to provide a sympathetic ear and whatever advice she can. And I'm genuinely more than happy to do that. Life can be really fucking hard, especially right now, especially around the holidays. It's an incredibly difficult time for a lot of people for myriad reasons. And as difficult as it all can be, it can be better. And one way to make it better is to reach out. Community and support, it really does make a big difference. So please don't hesitate if you think that could help you. It really means a lot to me to be able to support people and make sure that they don't feel alone, because I know how it can be to face this kind of stuff alone, and I just never want anybody to have to go through that as long as I can do something to avoid it. Just don't be a stranger, Take care of yourselves. Treat yourselves with, kindness and love, because you really do all deserve it. Things can get better, And this is the moment where I realized that I didn't pick out somebody to raid beforehand, but, oh. It feels weird seeing Twitter without. I know, right? It looks like Corey's streaming. Y'all want to raid Corey? He's playing some Jackbox. You could join in. Kind of a different vibe, but he's a lovely dude. Been a minute since we last raided him. Cool. I didn't know Corey streamed. Yeah, let's send him some love. /raid. Exactly. He also has a very nice voice. There we go. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all more than I can ever really express. This has changed my life. And I mean that in the most genuine way. I hope you have a great night or day or whatever time it is for you right now. And I'll talk to you the next time you choose to tune in. I'll see you then. Bye-bye. Bye, Muffin. Bye, Twitter. Bye, Zinez. Bye, Gigas. Bye, Battery. Let's see. Bye, Vix. Bye, Dovin. Bye, Lynn. Bye, Sarah, if you're still here. Bye, Pickaxe, if you're still here. I seriously appreciate y'all so, so much. Bye, Melon, if you're still here. Bye, Anaxi, if you're still here. Bye, Bay, if you're still here. Bye, Omelety, if you're still here. Bye, Sarah, if you're still here.